Oh, man, I'm out of breath. I tell ya. Ay. What up, what up? I heard I was being summoned. Hey, Allie. Hey, Judy. Okay, how are you, Allie? I have no idea what's going on, Judy, but apparently Hidden did something. I guess Hidden doxed or something.
Is that right?
They're saying, I don't know, Pretzi and Allie said that Hidden
Pretzi what?
an alley cat said that Hidden made a post about, I guess, me and the situation and said, I guess she doxed my name or part of my name. And
Gosh, you that's your whole name.
oh, man, I'm out of breath. I tell ya. Ay. What up, what up? I heard I was being summoned. Hey, Allie. Hey, Judy. Okay, how are you, Allie? I have no idea what's going on, Judy, but apparently Hidden did something. I guess Hidden doxed or something.
Is that right?
They're saying, I don't know, Pretzi and Allie said that Hidden
Pretzi what?
an alley cat said that Hidden made a post about, I guess, me and
She doxed your whole name. I mean, as long as I've known you, I've never asked you for your last.
She doxed your whole name, but get this. She was just in Scully's live telling her part of the story. I got 12 minutes of it on screen recording. It's uploading to my Google Drive as we speak. She said that you never asked her to take her roast photo down. You weren't big mad about it then. And she said, at the end of the day, my content is my content.
exactly. So like that's why I said Hidden is riding this fucking train, and if y'all want to give her this clout, give it to her. I don't give a damn. But she's not that important, bro. Like who the fuck are you, Hidden? Like to sit here and make this big deal about something because what? You got mad because somebody came at you publicly. You were on panel publicly talking about it.
What's up,
Yeah.
Allie? What you doing?
And what am I doing?
Hope you got an alley next to you.
Oh, I was like, I thought Judy was interrogating me for a minute.
I'm fucking tired of people like first off, bitch, if you were a real friend or whatever, we wouldn't be here. You were on live panels talking about doing a segment on my mother. So yeah, I asked you if you had said it. You said yes. And then I ask you, you don't think that you should have said something, and you proceed to basically say no. That it's fucking public information. Well, then you're not my friend, and I don't want you around.
No, and that's another thing that I have her on screen recording saying, because even Ring of Fire was in Scully's chat, and she said, Hidden, you were supposed to be Autumn's friend, like, you were in a group chat with this girl, and, like, you didn't think about your friendship first, and Hidden said, that was actually my bad. I take full responsibility for getting distracted from Gypsy's case. I got distracted with Autumn. I shouldn't have messed with Autumn. I should have left her alone and just dug into my case because I missed out on so much content hanging out with Autumn.
Girl, what?
And I have
Hidden.
her on screen recording saying that. It's uploading to my Google Drive as we
Like,
speak.
girl, you miss out on so much content. What content? Like, Gypsy's case is old. You should have been doing this when, you know, like it first came out, I guess. Secondly, what a loser.
And you
Like,
have the Google Drive link to her video that she posted already. I sent it to our group chat with me, you, and Pretsy.
Yeah, like, what a loser. This is how she acts because she got upset. Notice how I didn't go and call her out or make a big video or diss her for.
And you could have if
I
you
could
wanted
have.
to.
And this is how she's acting? Okay.
Yeah, no, she has our whole conversation screen recorded, basically.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Janelle.
Hey, Janelle Willie.
Hello, Judy. How are you?
I'm great.
Yeah.
My tits are stuck to my kneecaps. It's so fucking hot and disrespectful over here.
Oh my gosh, is it ever?
Throw them things over your shoulder, Judy.
Oh,
I keep doing that to put some air up underneath them, and then they try to fucking stick to my fucking back. You know, I'm like, oh my god, what are tits for? Oh my god, I mean, they are like stuck to me.
I feel you, Judy.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. Hey, dude, I'm serious. I mean, woo.
It's what I don't know. Like today's Sweet said in Arizona it was 107 degrees.
Today?
Yeah, today.
I just
I
have
wasn't
no
outside,
idea
so I don't
what
know.
Hidden's fucking plan is, but I don't appreciate the fake ass people that are sitting here like buddy literally having my personal phone number, fucking calling me every morning and shit, and then like you get into a disagreement because you do some foul ass shit and talk about doing a fucking segment on someone's mother behind their back, and then get confronted and you do this. Like, I'm tired of people like that around.
Brandy,
And she said
What
her
in the
listener
world happened? Who doxed you, Shorty?
Hidden, apparently. I guess she took it out now, but she did put it out.
Yeah.
God, I guess I missed a lot in the last
I
5
missed
days.
a bunch
Yeah.
as well.
I mean, I
Somehow I've
commented
missed a
on it.
bunch.
I was like, oh, wow, damn, dude, you put out her whole government name.
Dude, this happened in the last like 2 hours.
Really?
Me and Shorty were literally just on panel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wondered when that was. I was like, huh. And then Prince came back. I wonder if this was a late night conversation or something. But anyway, somebody hit me up and said, can you get in touch with Autumn because Hidden just doxed her? And I go, what? So I called Autumn. She didn't answer, so I sent her a text message. So I then looked myself, and I was like, oh, dude, I really hate that. I mean, damn, I never even thought about asking Autumn what her last name was of all the conversations we've had at random times of day, night, morning, whatever.
Yeah.
Damn, sure hate that.
Yeah, well, the one, I don't know if like she thought she ate, you know, by saying someone's name. Bitch, that ain't no secret, for one. For two, make sure that you put the relevant. Make sure you use the relevant. Somebody mute because they've got bad feedback. But make sure you use the relevant last name, and just make sure you're ready because play stupid games, win stupid prizes, huh?
Midlife crisis talk.
Judy, are you in a wind tunnel or something?
Can somebody
Oh man,
please?
I'm sitting over here fucking trying to cool these fucking tits and this fat ass of mine off, and I'm on my fucking speaker because, I feel like I'm an old lady and I can't hear what the fuck. So now you don't hear all that because I took it off the speaker. So I'm saying, did you read your chat? Midlife crisis is talking to you.
No, not. I mean, I'm on live.
What? You're not one of them 100 device motherfuckers? Yeah, me either.
No.
I heard, Judy. I heard that you went off on crazy Momo.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought we
fuck
were
that.
too.
No,
That's
no, 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 no,
awesome.
no, no. The girl, I don't know, maybe she's
There's
illiterate.
something
Maybe
wrong
she
with
was
that
just
girl.
so
There really
fucking
is.
pissed off that she could not form a sentence, but she was trying to talk shit to me, and it kept coming out Judy ass. And I said, "What, you like Judy's ass? That's weird." And then it was like F Judy, and I was like, "Fuck you, you dumbass." So then they invited me on the panel, and then here
Oh,
she
shit.
came talking with her fucking weird ass voice and telling, "Drop her, I don't want her here." Blah. And I said, "Is this your live? Because see, I was invited here." And then she kept talking, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up, dude." I mean, I don't give a fuck who you are, but you're not going to sit
Shut
up and
up.
disrespect me, especially if you don't fucking know me.
Exactly. My thing though, trying to come at me like that ain't that's not what you wanted to do. Like I said, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't know why people are so fucking fake on this app. I've noticed that she unblocked me and she blocked me yesterday or this morning, whatever, to do this. So and I noticed she unblocked me.
I just sent you that new screen recording, Autumn.
Okay. I just
Who
I
the
think
hell is this Ring of Fire? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to
Ring of
cut your
Fire
stuff.
is not. She's a friend. I mean,
Yeah, she's been here for a minute.
she's been
Oh,
here
Yeah,
for a
Ring
okay.
while,
Ring
and
is cool.
she's right though. Like it does seem like Hidden just wanted intel. I'm so glad that I didn't tell Hidden a lot. Like I
Who's
didn't tell him.
Allie that's right underneath you?
I don't. Hello.
Are you talking to me, Allie, or Allie
Yeah,
Cox?
they're talking to you. They know who I am.
Okay. Um, I've I don't know. I've been around for a minute.
Yeah, she's been. Yeah, I've met. She's messaged me a lot.
mm,
Not Wilson or Brittany. Sabrina is my name. You tell him, Ringa.
I don't know. I keep getting messages from a whole bunch of people that I used to be friends with that don't want me on their panel anymore because of, I don't know, they seem to think that like Pretzi and Cheeky and somebody else are all against everybody, and that you're
Go lay
good friends
down.
with Sheena, and
I will not
yeah.
lay down.
Golly, like it's the most
Autumn.
annoyingest thing when they'll sit there and they'll just whine through the door. Bro, I'm not letting you out here. There's raccoons outside, and you don't listen.
Autumn, check your text.
I saw it.
mm.
Yeah, like, and you're right, Brandy. But like I said, Hidden didn't get
Wait a
no
minute,
tea or
Janelle.
nothing.
People don't want you on their panel because of what?
Because I'm over here hanging out with Pretzi and
And
Autumn.
Autumn.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like I said earlier, it seems
That's
like
so
there's some like
fucking weird.
bully campaign going on, and I'll be damned. And if you want to let somebody let you stand for it, then be my guest. But
Yeah, I have
it
no
could never be
desire.
me.
People aren't going to tell me who I can be friends with or who I can hang out with. If you don't want me on your panel, I guess, well, fuck you.
Exactly,
I
fuck you.
enjoyed being
I've
on
never
their
told
panel,
y'all
don't get
can't
me
go in.
wrong. But
Exactly, I've never told y'all can't go
yeah.
and be on anybody's panel.
That's
Right.
weird as
That's
fuck.
crazy if they tell you to do that.
I,
I would rather hang out with Pretzi than Mimi.
And I'll say,
Exactly,
well,
Oh,
like,
I ain't
right?
never hanging out with that weird ass
and I'm
motherfucker.
sorry, but I just don't see like what is so wrong with me.
I'll say the
It
same thing
was
I
Shorty,
said to
they're
years ago.
Autumn.
jealous of you. They're jealous, flat out. That's the
I
only reason.
I'll say the
Yeah.
same thing I said to Autumn in private, in public. I hold more value in mine and Autumn's friendship than I would any content I could ever make about Gypsy or Ken. There is
Yeah.
nothing that Autumn could tell me about Gypsy or Ken that I would run and tell TikTok and forfeit of our friendship.
And Judy doesn't give a fuck about Gypsy or Ken, and I did not come to TikTok about Gypsy or Ken. So
Exactly.
Judy ain't never gonna make content on Gypsy or
Me
Ken.
either. Me either. Or
I don't give a
Autumn's mom for
fuck.
that matter.
Exactly. Or my mom. That's what was so
Yeah.
weird.
Or Autumn's mom for that matter. Anything that Autumn tells me in private is in private.
Yeah.
And that's
Man,
called a friendship.
exactly, Brandy. The raccoon that I have, I have a few, but this one I believe is an old man because it's like it's like gray. It's not like a dark gray. It's like a lighter gray, and so it looks old. Like its fur looks old. Anyways, I've been taking care of it for like over a year, and it just came up tonight limping. It won't walk on its front paw.
Aw, poor thing. It probably broke it.
And
So,
that's why I'm
Judy, what have I
worried.
missed in the last 5 days of me not being on here?
I dropped. So Autumn ended the live rudely while I was in the bathroom. I heard her say across the house, "I'm gonna end this." I guess she went to go finish her show, and it dropped me into Mandy's live. And then as soon as I dropped, it automatically pulled me on panel. And Judy says, "What about them feet last night?" and starts laughing. And then Jen goes ballistic and starts screaming, and my name is in it. And I'm like, what the fuck did I just drop into? What are you talking about? On and on and on. And then I left because she gave me a headache. But apparently, because Jen was a mod, she dropped and muted Judy.
Oh wow.
Nah, she didn't drop me. Bitch muted me. So I messaged Mandy and I said, okay, cool. I won't fuck with you anymore. I mean, obviously somebody muted me. And because I kept trying to send DJ Jeanette a fucking message and it kept coming up that I'm fucking,
Muted.
yeah. Is that my daughter?
Well, the
Hey,
people that were
kid. My kid.
messaging me, they're like, "Oh, well, Sheena's friends with Pretzi and blah, and we think Cheeky and
I'd never
Pretzi
admit to
or
it.
something about Cheeky and Pretzi are
I
them
am.
telling the truth or whatever the truth one is that's there. That
Who's
everyone's trying to figure out who it is.
Kiki?
Pardon me?
You said Kiki?
Cheeky, yeah, Cheeky and Pretzi, apparently,
Yeah, they just
and
talked him
Lady
out
V.
their ass.
And
Literally,
Lady V.
so we're talking about Key here.
No, like cheeky, like
Yeah.
CHEE.
Yeah.
Cheeky, not
Kiki.
cheeky.
Yeah,
Okay.
cheeky.
Yeah, cheeky. But we've all
I
proved
thought they
that
were accusing everybody. I've heard it's
Is that
Pretzi.
fucking
I've heard
Brittany?
it's
can't be Pretzi.
Zombie
Pretzi
Mom.
already
I've heard it
proved.
was Jen.
Oh,
I've heard, yeah, that it's everybody.
I bet you
well,
didn't hear it was fucking Judy.
nope.
I know
No,
damn
I've
well.
never heard anything about you, Judy, ever.
Oh yes, you have.
No, I
Anybody
actually
here
haven't.
know if you can take Azo while you're pregnant?
I
What?
don't know.
What the heck
I'm
is
asking.
Azo?
You don't know what's Azo?
I
No.
don't. You want
Nope.
me to Google it, Judy?
I could text my doctor friend and ask if you want to hold on.
Okay, don't
Why
go
are you
anywhere.
pregnant? Judy, are you pregnant?
No, my daughter is though.
I'm just
Judy's
kidding.
pregnant by Pretzi. It's Pretzi's
Ah,
Oh
let's
God.
start that rumor.
So I heard a lot of things about myself, but also I'd like to say that I had offended Puffy, and I liked Puffy, and I was kind of offended that she didn't like me. So come to find out today, I had offended her when I was saying that the FBI were a bunch of fucking brain rots and seventh grade rejects. And I said, "Well, Puffy hates me," and she was like, "What?" And so she said, I'm not in the FBI, ma'am." I said, "I know. That's why I was confused why you were irritated with me." And she said, "I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me, and my feelings were hurt." No, dude, no.
No.
I don't even want you to know that. And you think that. So that got resolved. So then batshit Jen went off. I mean, like, that motherfucker got to talking three sideways since Wednesday. I don't know what the fuck she was saying. And then she was saying, I think Coffee was stealing her friends, and when I talked about the feet, I was laughing because last night on Coffee's live, the girls was showing their feet. Coffee, Cy, Mandy. There might have been somebody else, maybe Crazy
Harley.
Bitch was doing. Who?
Harley Tim.
Oh yeah, Harley. And they was showing their feet and shit, and I kept saying, "Oh, y'all gonna get in trouble. Y'all gonna get banned." And
Okay, well, I don't want to
which
see
they
people's
did, but
feet.
they was showing their feet and stuff, and I was fucking laughing, and they said Mama Cat was throwing them fucking coins, and we're making fun and shit. We got to talking about that, and that girl fucking snapped like a fucking dry piece of hay, and I was like, I'm just sitting there listening, and they're like trying to reprimand her, and I'm like, I don't even know these motherfuckers. I mean, Mandy. I mean, I kept saying, "What about them feet, though? That shit was funny as fuck." And I guess that was pissing her off too. And then I don't know. All these people was in there, blah blah blah. Oh, and the girl, recliner detective, she didn't say shit to me, and nor did I say shit to her. We didn't even disrespect each other. So, whatever. I mean,
I got something to add
Judy,
to that though.
yeah.
the answer is yes.
Yeah, you can, girlfriend. You in here still? Yep, she is. You hear that? Okay.
I got something
There's, huh?
I said I got something to add to Judy's little foot story
Hold on,
because
I
those
just want to
things.
know, what did Audrey say?
About what?
I don't know.
Midlife, come up. Midlife's the one that called her out on Audrey's.
Okay. Yeah, I want to know
That
what Audrey said.
Audrey, she
Called who
called her.
out?
She called Hidden out in chat, and Audrey verbally called Hidden out after reading the chat and said, "Why'd you do that?" And then Hidden left.
I love Audrey.
What?
I love Audrey. She always, I love her. She always
Well,
has my back.
Audrey ain't for
There
that.
she
Okay.
is.
Okay.
It's Miss
Midlife.
America.
I wish. No, so I saw Hidden in there because like I was looking for some way to get a hold of Autumn because I saw it like 1 minute after she had posted it, and I was like, that's not cool to put her full government name up there, you know? And so I was trying to find Autumn. Of course, you were nowhere to be found. And I went into
God
Audrey's
forbid, I
and I
have a
saw Hidden
life.
was in there. And I was like, why would you put her name on there? And she didn't say anything. And Audrey saw it and she's like, oh, Hidden, like, don't do that. Like, that's not cool. I'm not cool with that or whatever. And then I did go back and look in the chat after because I had left her live, and I went and looked at, like, we scrolled back and she was like, oh, I'm sorry, Audrey, I'll take it down or I'll change it or something. It's like, oh, well, that's cool. You shouldn't have done it in the first place. It was kind of weird.
It's kind of
Especially
fucked
with
up.
throw,
Yeah, but
like,
how many
your
people
middle
saw it
name in
ahead of
there was
time?
like,
That's the shit that's weird to me.
yeah.
What? What'd you say,
How
Judy?
many people saw it before it took it down? I mean, like, anyway, Audrey's a rock star. Fucking love
Exactly.
Yeah,
her.
no, Audrey was super cool about it. She's like, I'm not cool with that. She's like, shit's getting too weird. So that was it.
Exactly. And I wonder how
all
Hidden
of this.
even.
I don't know how I missed any of this. This is
I don't
crazy.
even know how Hidden. For one, like I said, just she should do
Damn,
more
Janelle,
research.
you go up Autumn's ass and Preppies. How did you miss all that shit?
Right?
I'm like, I don't know why.
What? Prezi didn't miss it because Autumn can tell you I clocked it 3 weeks ago and told her.
You missed the whole conversation, and what I said was she was up you and Autumn's ass.
Yeah.
I was just saying because she's also in the post saying that this proves that there's behind the scenes conversations. You fucking right, because you was doing and acting and saying stuff, and she asked you more than once along with Cajun to take the picture down of the baby.
Exactly.
Yeah, what
Talking
about her
about
whole
you.
entire live that she was on that she had said that was she was talking about Autumn. So what do you mean like talking about people behind their backs? Like she had like
Exactly.
she did
And
a double live.
I'll go searching and I'll pull the fucking shit where I told her I wasn't cool with the pictures of Aurora, and she's all like, oh well, I think she said Nina or somebody else did it first, and she starts to claim that Gypsy has these other accounts. I'll get into it later, but
So
apparently
I saw
Gypsy
her
has accounts
I saw
that
her
are private or subscription only that she would share Aurora's picture on.
Oh gosh. I did see, like, and I didn't think anything of it until, like, now because of everything that's happened, but I don't remember what live it was on. I'll see if I can find it, but I remember her hearing her say, oh, she don't want to profit off of that exposing that baby, but I will, or I don't care. I don't mind it. Like,
Yeah.
it was real messed up. I don't remember what live it was, and I'll see
It was
if I can
my
go back and
live,
find it.
and it was because I had made threats to Gypsy about like
Yeah, I remember
Aurora,
that.
like the picture, the baby getting out. And I'm like, as a mom, I would have heard that threat, and there's no amount of like pride that would have overpowered me being like, all right, I'm out. Like that,
Yeah.
like red, like white flag. Yeah, I'm not even going to risk my child if it was that
Yeah.
serious.
Who
And
said there was behind the scenes talking? Apparently, I'm missing half conversation. Sorry.
Hidden did, but that's another thing I'm getting to. Hidden, to have the motherfucking nerve to sit here and talk about that's proof that there's behind the scenes talk. Bitch, yeah, there is. Where's the proof like that you were having behind the scenes talks on someone's panel about talking about my mother? You're a weirdo. Like, don't get mad because somebody did literally the same thing you did. You had a conversation, but about my mother, and I wasn't in the room. I
It's
heard
not
about
cool
it.
that she doxed you, but on my side, she ain't ever done shit to me personally, and I personally like to stay out of everybody's shit because I don't want to be involved in fuck shit,
Like
and I
I
know
said,
and I know everybody's fuck shit just
I'm
about.
about done. I'm about done, and I'm about to start being like really fucked up.
Well,
And
and
I
she
don't give a
made it
fuck
way
who likes it or
worse.
who doesn't, because at the end of the day, this whole like it's like every time somebody does something, there's a whole army behind that's like, yeah, that's fucked up, but since it didn't happen to me,
Wait a minute. Mandy doxed somebody? What you
Hi,
talking about?
Mandy.
No,
Nobody
they're
here is
Judy, I'm
talking
confused.
talking
about
about Hidden
Mandy.
right now.
Oh
I
no,
don't
she's
care about
question
Mandy.
marking.
Judy,
I
they're
I
don't
think
care
she's
about
confused.
Mandy.
asking.
I'm talking about
Wait a
Hidden right
minute.
now.
Wait a minute. What?
Allie, I think they're talking about Hidden. They're
Yeah,
not
Allie
talking
can
about
like,
Mandy
bro,
Live.
respectfully, she can be
Yeah.
disconnected because she knew damn well to have her ass up here, and she like no. Let her
Okay,
just
I
go
was
ahead
like,
and do
boy,
what she
I'm
said.
fucking confused as fuck.
I thought you guys were
Okay,
talking about
sorry
Hidden.
guys, sorry. Just over here interrupting like a motherfucker, huh?
No, that's chick is
We
like
don't know, Star.
very. She's always
Girl,
up.
that's why I told you what to do, because I told you who it was.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, I don't give a shit about anybody else getting doxxed. Whatever the fuck did Mandy did this, Mandy did that. I am talking about Hidden right now. I'm done. Like, I'm not the type of person. If somebody does something fucked up, I don't care if it was done to me or not. It was fucked up, so I'm not fucking with them.
Yeah,
You talking to me,
pretty sure
shit
the
ass?
first
I'll come over
message.
there and spank your honey.
I'll bend it over for you.
I thought you was
Hey,
coming. I thought
stop
you was
it.
talking to me.
I
I'm
just
like,
got out of the shower. Come
easy,
on.
easy, sister. Hold on a minute. I said, let me turn back around. Is that motherfucker talking to me?
I'm just saying,
No,
like
but
this
here's
whole
So
like,
you stop that right now.
Well,
dude,
and
I am just
the thing with Hidden is she made it worse than it had to be.
exactly
yeah.
like, and for what? What did she think? Like, we weren't. Nobody knew who you were. Hidden. Nobody was that pressed. That was your drama.
Exactly. She felt
I
like
gotta
she
get off
got
of here,
cheated.
but
She felt like she got tea
Sorry.
to spill, so she spilt it.
Okay, midlife crisis.
Like
I
this
gotta
was
get off here. But look at the very first message once you get off of here that I sent you. I'm pretty sure that it is exactly what I think it is. But anyway, I'll talk to you guys later.
Who's
Before you
Tara?
go, check the Jib Verse. There's someone Jib Verse is what it's called. They're
Yeah, on
always
Reddit.
sneaky in the chat, and they might have a clip of what you're looking for.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, bye, guys.
bye.
Right?
Yeah. I don't know what, but this whole fake shit, I ain't with it. Back where I'm from, when we were growing up, when that fake shit was noticed, we called that shit out.
Well,
And
and I already sent a link of to Autumn of Hidden telling everybody on Scully's live that Aurora's face is her content, and it was her fault for getting distracted with Autumn because her content is her content.
Thank you, Judy.
yeah, so I was
Thank you,
content.
Aphrodite.
Yeah, you were just content to her. She didn't care about
Damn,
the
how many
basics.
people can we get in here if I say I'm gonna spank your ass again and you say, and I'm gonna bend it over for you?
I'm bending over.
Jeez.
You
But
guys are killing me.
I'll be back in five
I
or
guess
10
I'm
minutes. I
glad
just
I've been
gotta jump down.
offline
My
for like.
sister's calling me.
I would
I
play
did.
the screen recordings and this and all the stuff I have, but I don't have a second device.
I just think it's funny. Like, don't be such
What? You're not
a
one of them people
irrelevant,
hit
weak
with
ass
16
bitch.
devices?
No. Like, nobody even had a
Oh, come
problem.
on,
And
Judy.
then,
You think we
like,
have time for that?
oh.
I guess I missed a lot in my 4 days off a line.
Now, this all happened, like, in the last 2 hours.
No,
Oh wow. Well,
literally.
I haven't been on since what,
No, she
Friday?
doesn't know that you, whatever, what day was it when,
Were you
I
there
guess,
about Mimi? About Mimi's using her husband's account? Thank
I
you.
heard about that. The last time I was on TikTok was Friday, because it was Saturday morning. My family called to tell me that my uncle passed away, so I haven't been online
oh, I'm
since
sorry to hear
then.
that, Aphrodite.
Aphrodite,
Yes.
aren't you by Arizona?
Yes.
I
I
might be.
am.
I
Let's see,
might.
I'm in Arizona.
I know. I might be coming out there emergently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It depends on what part you're cutting through. Like, where you're going to
I'll be
Arizona.
flying into Phoenix and
Oh.
then going up towards a city by Sholo.
I know where Sholo is. My aunt lives in Sholo. I have family that live in Arizona. My stepmom lives in Phoenix. My aunt lives in Sholo, and I can't remember where my other aunt lives.
Fucking love
And then I have friends
Phoenix.
that live in Tucson as well.
No trash, no bums in fucking Phoenix. I
They
was just
do
like
have
so
bums in
impressed.
Phoenix. It's bad. In
They
20,
do.
they
Yeah.
bad.
They
Oh,
do.
well, they didn't have them when I was there. They didn't
You
No,
have
you
trash
just
on the
didn't go to
street.
the right part of Phoenix,
Yeah,
Judy.
you went on. You was
Well,
probably
I
on
was trying
what
to
is?
tell Aphrodite what was
I
going
was
on. I'm
on the
trying to stay
fucking
on topic.
highway across.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Everybody mute.
You're fine. Aphrodite, so you, last thing, you did hear about it. Were you there when Mimi came on my panel?
Oh no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that
She's a
part.
weird bitch.
Okay, Mimi came on my panel to basically say that yes, it was her behind her husband's account, and she did it because of gypsies. That it was the same exact time that me and Pretzi, she's accusing me me and Pretzi of creating or faking the gypsy FO thing. And I've already done a whole video on it because she was messaging me on the 12th and the gypsy thing didn't even surface until the 17th. So that was a fucking lie. You did it the day after Sheena shared my fucking photos on her live. That's when you were
Well, I
asking me
knew
if I
she
had
lied
an
about
FO.
that because the dates didn't line up, and I saw your video. But that's
Yeah.
funny that she had the galls to come up on your panel.
Yo, she ain't had them back. She still ain't came back up because she knows damn well I clocked it. What you said was a complete lie. Now come back up here and
I
tell the
think I
truth.
saw a clip of it on the Jip verse where
Mhm.
she was over talking you and trying to change it and shut you down, and you kept over talking her, and I was like, yeah, I saw the clip of it because I was laughing. I was like, this is kind of freaking entertaining.
And
Someone
Autumn was
that
on
actually overtalks Mimi, and I thought it was hilarious.
and Autumn was on panel all day begging her to come back up here.
Come up. Come on, cat emoji. I can't say it with the wussy with the P. It's rude. I'll get banned probably. So yeah, she won't come, but she'll make videos of
Yeah, I'm
me.
kind of glad I was offline over the weekend.
Yeah, she'll make
I
videos
didn't
of
miss
me.
much.
Well, and the hidden stuff happened literally within the past 2-3 hours. Literally.
Yeah, hidden is so lame. Like for her to even do like, girl, who are you? Like you do realize it looks bad on you, right? Hidden because you were on panels, you were all Team Autumn. You literally went in Morbid's chats on Case's panel, all Team Autumn, and then all of a sudden you switched up. Like after being like people came to me and told me you were talking behind my back about doing a segment on my mom. That's already looking bad on you. Then when you get confronted, you are upset because you were confronted about it and you block everybody and then you do this shit and you thought people were going to be cool with it. Like it makes you
Lied
look
out
shitty.
her ass I've caught her in so many lies, just even
Oh yeah,
recently.
Mimi's a fucking.
And I'm like cracking up, going, girl. And I find it ironic. That woman demands you better have proof, you better have a receipt. But y'all notice she never has one when she's saying lies and spreading
Okay,
stuff about
yeah.
other
Did you
people.
see the video she posted? I'm sorry, but your video seems scripted to me. Sorry, not sorry, but
No, it is
you're
scripted. If you listen very carefully, they're arguing, but he's calling her by her TikTok name and not her real name.
exactly
That was so scripted.
stupid ass. Exactly, like, and then
Well, let me
Pinky, what
tell you
really
about
bothers
stupid
me.
ass. The ones coddling her, powdering her little tushy, pressing her bit of heart. That looks pathetic too.
Are Moonlight and Lucky still coddling her?
I don't, yeah, Moonlight, I confronted her ass still, like at first she was, like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? But then when I started clocking Mimi shit more, and then she said something about Morbid, and I was like, and what did Morbid, like, what do you think Morbid gave that, like, proved anything? Like, literally nothing has came out that proves shit, because I took it and turned around and showed you where it was edited or it was fake. So like it can't be that you're still taking what they're saying. And she's like,
Wasn't she yelling at you too about, not to bring up the subject, but I can't say it because TikTok, your photos. Was
yes.
it? Because there's a clip on the Gypverse of you and Moonlight going at it.
Yes, and I fucking was like, and then you want to talk when you're over here sexting a married man. Like, get real.
You know, she accused me of being the one that started that rumor.
No, it was some Tiffany. Like, I can't stand this shit. Like, are we adults? I know that this is all messy and childish to begin with, but like, are you adult enough to at least check what you see? The answer is right in your face. The video. Did you see who wrote the comment that said, "I heard you were sexting Chewy"?
Yeah, I read the comment. I saw the comment, but it was funny because after that comment was put in or when you showed it to us, someone ran back over there and told her, Aphrodite said you're sexting Chewy. And I was like, what? I never said a word about it.
Exactly. You never did. That was the peace or peace sign, whatever emoji, Tiffany peace sign emoji, whatever, the little two.
Messy one.
right.
The messy one. And she still goes on his fucking panel. That's wild. And there's somebody in your chat right now that's a messy one, and that's that Katie Bug.
Yeah, Pinky. Apparently, my hidden content was my family. So, and that's the kind of person she is. I'm going to clip my live so y'all can hear. Like, she also, when we were talking about Justin Bieber's baby and how somebody like saw the baby and posted the photo, she's all like, well, people are curious. People want to know. You're weird if you think that that's okay. Like, at
And
what
I said
point?
that's messed
No,
up.
it's so
Like, you're
weird
not a
because
celebrity, Hidden. You're not even paparazzi. Like, you
most
don't have
people
the
She thinks she's a
even
journalist.
Exactly.
Most-
She's not even a journalist. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. You're on TikTok. You
Well,
don't
not
have
only
it.
that, think of it this way. Most parents don't want their children their photos plastered on the internet, and what's the number one reason why? We all know, because of
Exactly.
whatever you want to call them. You know what I mean? So
No,
I
exactly.
don't blame Gypsy or Ken for sheltering her away from this crap.
Right,
No,
no.
well, of course there's nothing wrong. What we're saying is when you know that, like, the parent, like I've said it before, when Kenan has accidentally showed the face and people have went and slowed down the video and paused where the accident was and scroll and zoom in real fast or real close and see Aurora's face, like, that shit is fucking weird. You know that they don't want the baby shown. Why are you doing that?
Well, no, and the other thing is that I was even in Scully's life literally calling that out, because I said another thing is that before anything with Autumn's mom happened, before any of that, Hidden posted Aurora's face and Autumn asked her to take it down. She said, that's my niece. Can you take it down? My brother and Gypsy don't want her face out there. And Hidden said other people posted it. Why can't I?
Right.
Exactly. And
But
then
you
she
know, it's
backdoored and said that I
actually
didn't ask her.
it's actually against the law to post a minor child's picture on the internet without the parents' consent.
But Hidden doesn't care because other people did it, so why can't she?
Exactly. And she claims that Gypsy has these accounts that you can subscribe to. And Gypsy posts were all over the internet on these accounts. And, you know, since she does it, then that's okay. And I don't think that that's true because Hidden, how would you be the only one who knew about that? I think that that would have came out way, way, way when it first happened. So respectfully, I don't believe it.
And I also got her in the screen recording that I sent you. I also got her talking about how the video she was gonna make about your mom was basically about her going on Morbid's Live and everybody, which you already told everybody that your mom doesn't want everybody talking about that.
Exactly. Like my mom doesn't want, if my mom wanted to be out here, she would. I'm gonna tell y'all what my mom's doing right now is every time she wants to, like, she has the urge to want to get on social media, instead of picking up her phone, she picks up her Bible. That's the shit she's on right now. She's trying to stay away from this shit. Like, she does not want to be, she thinks it's the devil. She thinks that, you know, social media has done its job. It's splitting a family apart. And blah 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 blah. She's
partially right because look what Hidden's doing.
Exactly. But my thing is, and I fought my mom on this too. Social media can only hold so much weight. Nothing can make you do anything. So as the family, you know, when you see something on social media or whatever, if that makes you get mad at the other family member, that's on you, not on social media. But whatever. You know, like, I can't control, like, but it's fucked up. Like, Hidden would have put me in a predicament where, like, bitch, I would have had to tell my mom, like, I didn't know she was gonna fucking do that. And then that's gonna sound stupid. Like, how didn't you know she was gonna do that when she's sitting up there on your panels every day?
And that puts you in a fucked up position with your mom, which is your family. And that's the whole thing that you stressed from the beginning that you're not about to jeopardize.
Exactly. It's
you're not gonna
and like no, that's not her daughter-in-law. Kenan has not proposed to her.
Yeah,
she's Aurora's mother.
But that's why, and if you want, I can send it to the group chat we have with Pretsy if you want me to, that other screen recording. But I'll send it to anybody that can play it because I can't play it because I don't have a second device.
Yeah, well, we see it now. You know, she's always been on my panels and riding hard for me and going on Case's panel, and she's been fucking.
No, she said that was her mistake, Autumn. She said that was her mistake, that she got distracted with you, and she shouldn't have, and she should have stayed to her niche and her case, which is Gypsy. This is her words, and I have it screen recorded. She said, I got distracted with Autumn. I shouldn't have been hanging out with Autumn on panels. I missed out on making so much content about Gypsy, and that was my fault for getting distracted with Autumn. I should have stuck to my niche, which is digging into my case, which is Gypsy's case.
You know, it's so funny. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care what backlash I catch from this. She acts like her content that I miss out on so much content. Girl, when you put your fucking backgrounds up, you ain't even got pictures correctly. Like, that don't even look like Ken or Gypsy. Like, your AI, like, created shit don't even have the right facts where it's supposed to be. And you can't even, like, look at this before you put it on your fucking panel. Respectfully, your content ain't that important. And saying that you got distracted by Autumn, that, to me, that's good. Because goddamn, you needed a break. Like, you don't talk about
God only has a first name.
Sorry. Exactly. Just fake stuff. Like, she literally has fake stuff. And yeah, Hairspray, they're not married. They're not married. He hasn't proposed, nothing. And I'll tell you this.
But that's why
they ain't gonna want me to know where it's at, because if he does propose, because if anybody, disagrees, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I know Autumn's gonna raise her hand.
Thank you.
I know.
Respectfully.
But no, that's why I came out and I said I told Autumn this in private, and I'll tell everybody publicly. There is no piece of little tidbit of evidence that Autumn can give me about Ken or Gypsy that I will go sell to TikTok. Anything she tells me in private is in private, because that's called a friendship. And I guess that was Hidden's fault in getting lost in that, because she didn't want a friendship. She wanted content. I didn't want content.
Exactly.
But
That's what she
found a
wanted was
friendship.
content. And because I didn't give her enough, I didn't give her any content. I didn't give her enough of a story.
No, but that's why I'm saying I never came here looking for content. I heard your side of the story, and then in the end of the day, we made a friendship out of it. And I take more value in that than I could ever any news about Gypsy.
On the phone, we don't even talk. We talk about real life shit.
Exactly.
Okay, we ain't over here talking about fucking Gypsy. Like, bitch, I
Hey,
don't,
man,
that is literally what I have to live with every day. I don't give a fuck, okay? Like,
That's
shit, people are
insane.
saying, you know,
I'm just saying anything Autumn calls me and tells me about isn't gonna touch TikTok, because that's what a friendship is.
Exactly. And then this Bev chick who fucking is like, oh, we met Autumn back in 2024. Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I was always very vocal about my opinions on Gypsy. I didn't fucking like her. Like, I mean, kind of, you know, normal. Like, I don't think any person would just be like, yeah, you're so cool. Like, I didn't like her. But my brother asked me to push that to the side and just try to like her, or don't have a relationship with him. So I accepted his ultimatum, even though it was fucked up, and I tried. I have nothing. Like, I tried for 2 years, but there's nothing that she would never respond. She never wanted to build a real like relationship. She never tried to have a bond. Like, literally nothing. Like, so there's nothing that I can base off of anything to change my opinion. I don't fucking like her. And I tried for 2 years. And I think that that's respectful enough that I gave 2 fucking years with my mouth shut on this app about this going on in my life. And then when I come out and I speak on it, motherfuckers got the nerve to tell me I can't.
Right.
That I'm clout chasing. Bitch, I've been silent for 2 years. Fuck you.
Exactly. And that's why I just felt the need to come out here and reassure you that what you're going through with Hidden right now, we're never going to go through, because I don't even play like this.
I would never, ever give up a family member or a friend for a man. I don't care. They could
Not even a man, like
rocks.
content. This is crazy.
Exactly, for content.
It's not even about a man, it's a content. It's not about Ken, it's not about Gypsy, it's about Hidden's content.
That's what she said.
And I have it on screen recording, 12 minutes worth. I'll say it
I'm
again.
talking about when Ken gave her the ultimatum.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
no. Ken's gonna wake up one day and realize, wow, I did the wrong thing, because
No, but
I
we're gonna
would
wait for that
never
day.
give up a friend for
Yeah, we're gonna wait
the
for that
significant
day.
other, who, whatever you want to call them.
Hairspray. Look, I can't. I'm not gonna put that on this app because, like I said, Kitten's giving everybody that ultimatum, and
that's his choice.
Exactly. And I'll say this, that hasn't changed. Like, just because my opinion has been like, I'm done. I'm not, doing this anymore. It's been 2 years. It's not like he said, that'll be okay. Just give it some time. No, like, it's okay. I won't talk to him then. So, like, the family is not that they're going to swallow their feelings or whatever and keep it cute and keep it cordial, or Gypsy will keep Kenan away. She'll make Kenan stay away. And that's facts. And that's why I said I'll make sure that I'm there to speak my motherfucking mind. Because, bro, you, don't fucking marry her. She is evil. Any woman that actually cared about you would never have done this.
Yeah. And also, I will say this. Even if there's a day where you do leave this app, I'll still want to be your friend off this app. Because...
Is it true? Because I saw it, I don't know if it's morbid and then, made it a false story. But is it true that Ken took his dog to a kennel place because he's going to be gone a couple days? Because all I could think is, why isn't Gypsy taking care of the dog? Why do you have it off at a kennel place?
That's the new rumor, that they're boarding Parker off somewhere.
Yeah. So he was saying that it was for work, and I guess Audrey said something about they're going on vacation. I know that there has been talk whenever the last week or the week and a half ago that I did the live in Alley Cat. Freaking it!
Damn it,
Even
Alley Cat!
after
I'm never gonna live it down. I told you.
I know,
Pepsi.
like, but it's because I even said, I asked each panel box one by one for their confirmation that yes, we're not gonna say this out loud when we figure it out. And I mean, as soon as I say it, she's like, "Oh, like they got," and I was like, "God, you mother, why did you say it out loud?" And she's like, "Oh shit," and Gypsy heard it, and that's not been an okay topic between them. So
Okay.
that was my fault. Again, I guess I
It
shouldn't
was
have.
also my fault. I'll take responsibility.
Yeah. But like this is what it is. Like I can't, like they don't want us to say anything. And now I'm starting to realize it's Kenan, it's probably and Gypsy, like how much have y'all lied to each other? Because I think y'all don't want us speaking on social media because you don't want us to like tell a version we know, and y'all told each other a different version.
Well,
Like me talking about Parker, I don't know what the fuck he's told all fucking
well, that's what I was gonna say. What I
Gypsy
said was
about
a
Parker.
hypothetical.
I don't know if he's told her where he came from or what he did. Like I don't know. So that was my fault. I would have assumed that he didn't, say the whole story. But regardless, like that's what I'm so fucking tired. Like Jesus Christ, I couldn't even tell his ex. Like I got shh when I almost brought up Gypsy because he didn't tell his ex that he had been talking to Gypsy. This is fucking exhausting.
See, that's the thing, because I said that earlier on. I was like, I think Ken kind of likes this stuff, but then again, I think he got himself too deep in it.
Yes, Shannon. Like
That would be exhausting you can't remember what you're not supposed to say, what you're supposed to say. I'd be like, just don't tell me at all.
Well, because the thing was, like, at first, Ken wasn't really going on lives like that. And then, like, this is one thing that, like, stays stamped in my brain. I remember specifically Ken texting Autumn and telling her not to talk to Morbid. And then all of a sudden, he's talking to Morbid and gifting it.
Literally, like, multiple times.
Like, what is going on?
Literally multiple times. And I called him out on, like, okay.
Who did? Ken?
Kenan.
Wow.
Yes, he kept telling me, like, watch out for Morbid, watch out. Like, and then when I told him, like, okay, this shit, like, about I haven't met Aurora or Gypsy, you need to get on. Like, I'm not asking you to come on panel. I'll just share this text message, but this is bullshit. Like, and that's when he's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You haven't met Aurora. That's fucking stupid. I tried to warn you about this. This is exactly what I tried to warn you about. I don't mess with Morbid for a reason. And you're literally gifting him money.
No, literally. That's why I'm like, I remember him literally texting on him, being like, don't talk to Morbid. He's a snake. And the next thing you know, Ken's on panel with Morbid and talking to him and gifting him and stuff. And it's like, okay, but like you kind of like this shit though.
Exactly.
Like,
No, I took it like Kenan was like, maybe he didn't have like control yet, and so he didn't know if him and Morbid were cool or whatever the fuck. And maybe I had a chance. I didn't know Morbid had reached out to me. I didn't find that because there's like a message request, and then in your message request box, like at the top right, there's another little square that has, and I didn't know about that one. So I clicked on that one, and I had hundreds of messages, and Morbid was one of them. And he had reached out before I had even went on his panel, and he said shit like he created the Gypverse and owns everybody in it or some shit like that, and wanted me to go on his panel to talk about the headboard thing before I had even confirmed the headboard thing.
Yeah.
So that's probably, if Kenan didn't go and hire him, then Morbid just off of his own fucking like bitchiness got, offended or upset that I didn't go on his panel. I went on my panel. Apparently I pissed a few people off by doing that.
Right.
Which I don't like. That just shows your intentions.
But
I'm sorry.
That's why I told you my intentions will never be that. Like, I come in this panel to talk to y'all because I have fun with y'all. Me, you, Judy, Pretzi, we have fun in here.
Exactly.
Like, and I
Judy's
was
just groovy. Judy likes to go around and fucking hang out and fucking crack
exactly.
up laughing, talk inappropriate,
And
all
and
that shit.
I was telling everybody earlier. I said y'all should have been there last night. Me and Shorty were out on live till 2, 3 in the morning almost reading poems. It was
Having
a great
fun.
time. Y'all missed it.
Exactly.
Like, I
I
was telling
don't.
everybody, and like I said, I wouldn't forfeit that for anything because I came over here to hear your 2 cents about the Ken and Gypsy stuff, and I stayed to hear you out. I liked it, and then all of a sudden, me and you have a friendship, and that's cool to me.
Exactly.
Like,
All I gotta say about Judy is she's very, very funny. And if you ever have an operation, don't come on panel with Judy because
Yeah, how
Judy
did
caused
that
me to
go? Did you
pull a
actually pop
stitch.
one?
Yeah, I actually popped one. I went to, you didn't know that, Prepsy?
No,
I went
last
to,
time I heard from
And
you,
you
you
know
was
what, Big Angel?
oh,
Like
no, no,
that.
no.
That
I went
shit.
back to my surgeon's office because remember I kept telling you it felt like it was burning and tugging? Well, come to find out, when they did my internal stitch, they sewed it into like one of my muscles.
Mhm.
So I tore the muscle and I tore the internal stitch.
Damn you, Judy.
All because of Judy making me laugh
And Judy
my
keeps
ass
saying
off.
she's not ready for a stand-up comedy show. I'm just gonna schedule it and tell you to meet me there.
I'm trying to get
know,
into
I'm
right?
it.
working on it. I'm working on it.
I'm just saying, you ever have abdominal surgery, don't come on panel with Judy because you never
Judy,
know.
yeah. And Judy, whenever you step on that stage, I best know because I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna be showing it live.
Anyway, so yeah, Big Angel. I don't. The whole he's gifted him over 500 in the past week. Look, what he does with his money is his business, but that's that shit right there. Like this, I don't
that's
get
why
it.
we say he likes
People.
this shit.
Well, yeah, I get that, but what I'm saying is, I don't know how people can like let drama literally blind them from like what they already know. You already have this part of the picture. And because this happens, you've now forgot this part of the picture and are only focusing on this. You already have the whole picture of like Ken and Gypsy. And when before this video, me like confirming that this came out or that this happened, there was text threads of no problems, nobody mentioning, this is wrong, nobody saying anything. A mom reaching out to her brother for help for fucking $10 for a pizza and him not responding, Gypsy not responding. They never responded that night, they never asked. And then goes online one is bragging about paying bills while the other one is admitting that no, they don't pay her bills, as in my bills. And then they're gifting this morbid, like, y'all don't see how trash these people are being. Like, you have the whole picture to see the whole scenario. Why are you gifting a man like Morbid over $500 when your sister is going through what she's going through?
Right.
And you have not given him
That's
that.
insane. Not to
You've not,
mention,
exactly. And then to tell me
why
that,
would they even trust that guy? I wouldn't trust
exactly.
that
And then
guy
to
is
say
all
that this is
about clicks
because,
and views and money. I mean, that's crazy.
and yeah, it pisses me off. I don't like the narrative that they're pushing. Oh, because Autumn got cut off, that she's mad. Bitch, cut off from what? $20 here, $40 there.
Princess
Bitch,
Morbid
he's
is
never
she's a
like,
goofy fucker now. Let's
yeah,
be
he's
real.
never fucking like
She's the
supported me.
goofy
So
one.
it's not about being cut off from him. It's just like, bitch, you're supposed to be family, and this is what you're doing. Like, I don't fuck with it. It's not because you're not, like, you were never doing for me. So it's not because you cut off. No, it's just because, like, yeah, I'm salty. You're supposed to be fucking family and you ain't doing a bitch ass thing. I lost a baby twice and y'all bitches couldn't even share a GoFundMe. Like, you couldn't even share the fucking link. And then you came over here and you lied. You know I was not lying about that headboard thing. And you came out here, you could have just fucking not addressed it. You weren't addressing it when anybody else was saying it. But you came out here to fucking not just to say it didn't happen, but to then like target me and say I'm lying and call me a liar and make this whole thing turn it all around on me when, bitch, it's about your psychotic ass girlfriend having fucking rage episodes with Aurora in the house.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get how people can still get it there. Like, bitch, hold on, we're not here. Quit trying to make us get here. We're over here, and y'all are like clearly trying to get us over there. And people did. They just ran with it. Like, y'all are, I don't get it. But, you know, when people are questioning why the fuck I'm saying this or doing this, bro, it's not like Kenan is acting like we're family. It's not like he was when I was being silent. Understand that. I was not even saying shit. I was losing babies over here and he still wasn't helping. So it's not anything about this TikTok or anything. I'm just getting tired of the fake ass fucking family shit.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Well, you're our family now, bitch.
Yeah, and then there's people like Hidden that are using all that for content.
Exactly. Like they're using all that for content. It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck about their content. I do get tired of people like getting on here and hearing or seeing random ass people like, oh, she looks like she was getting cut off from the milk supply or some shit. Bitch, what milk supply? Please do your research. I've posted our transaction histories. Bitch, it ain't no milk supply.
Well, and also, I will just put this out there. Everybody thinks Gypsy has hundreds of millions from the movie, the book deal, the documentary.
No, that bitch didn't even have 100,000 left.
Yeah, they think she's got millions that she's sitting
No,
on.
she doesn't.
Princess Morbid, she's a fucking different one. I wouldn't leave my lip prints on her ass, but I see 20 motherfuckers doing it.
And I get why Morbid's on their team because, I mean, let's be real, I don't have the money to pay Morbid. So, of course, he's over there. Like, I can guarantee if I had the money to pay Morbid, like Ken and Gypsy are paying Morbid, he would be calling out the hypocrisy and being on my side. But because the money is, you know, feeding him to be quiet, he's going to stay
But you better not ever fucking stoop that fucking ignorantly low.
Exactly.
Fuck, if I got money like that, I'm
and
here
Sam,
to tell you,
remember
it ain't going to
this.
that princess.
Exactly, Sam. Gypsy, out of all her money that she had, like, and like this was mid last year, the last time we known,
Oh.
she had less than 100,000 left, and remember she ain't working. So like her and this whole like influence thing, like this TikTok shit or whatever, she's not making as much money because she's not on TikTok as much anymore. So like this chick was stupid. That was one of the things Kenan really like would get onto her about. Bitch would go shopping. She wouldn't even look at price tags. She wouldn't try shit on while she's at the store. She'd get home. She'd try it on. If she didn't like it, she'd take it off. Tag still on. Throw it away. Bitch, you could, for one, you could have just donated it or returned it, bitch. Like, you ain't got money like that. You're not a Kardashian. Like, it's spending like that, you're going to end up broke as fuck. And look at you. Now you're over here fighting and defending why you have to be on social media to support your daughter because you done blew through all your fucking money. Trying to be independent. Trying to tell somebody nobody could tell you what the fuck you can and can't do.
I don't know if you're able to answer this, and maybe a stupid question. You can tell me to ignore it, or go to fuck, whatever. But I heard today someone say something about Ken put the dog in daycare.
Yes, Ken. Yes.
And now everyone's saying, well, why would you do that for the dog, but not your own kid if you don't trust her taking care of the dog?
No, here's the thing. The live that I had last week where we discussed, you know, this is why I don't like Kenan needs to just be a fucking honest person. Like, Kenan, if you were more honest with your spouse, then there wouldn't be like lies being caught up on TikTok. My bad. I shouldn't have to be beating around the bush on how and where you got Parker when, like, you should, like, that's something you could have just talked to. Well, I guess she heard my live and fucking put two and two together. And I know that that's been a thing. And I don't know. I've heard someone say they're going on vacation. I don't know, but I do know
I've heard that too.
They are, she's not okay. Apparently she did not know that about Parker. And I'm sorry, bitch, but don't think that now you have a right to say he has to get rid of him.
What did she not know about Parker? What happened with Parker?
When he got Parker, where he got Parker. I'll tell you privately because...
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah. Okay.
But still, and now I can see that where, like, now that she does know, he's probably like, You know, maybe it's not even that he's just being precaution. Maybe she told her
Hey, Scully.
that. You know, I don't want to take care of that. I don't want to take care of him.
Yeah, and
But
okay, Shannon just said that. Okay, you didn't have to tell me, but
yeah. But if she did, if they did go on vacation, then yeah, it's best for Parker to go, like to be boarded, because he can socialize with other
Yeah.
dogs, and he doesn't really get that much. And
yeah.
Well, I'm going to cut out. I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
Good night, Aphrodite.
Good night, you guys.
Good night.
I will
So I
talk to
just-
you guys
Aphrodite.
later.
Good night.
Bye, Judy. Stay groovy.
I just called my sister when I
Stay
got
groovy.
off of here, and she got she went and did her nurse's exam yesterday, and she was all worried that she was going to fail, and she found out she passed. So she is now a registered nurse.
How are you, sweetheart?
I'm okay. How are you, Scully?
Oh, I don't know how to explain this, but Alley Cat told me a lot of shit that went down, and all I can say is that I'm very sorry, Autumn. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It's not like I haven't met a fake ass friend before.
Yeah, well, I'm very sorry, and listen, out of all the shit you've been through, I feel bad. So on behalf of what happened with Hidden, on behalf of what happened to you in the past, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like.
I just hope that Alley Cat there loves me still. Where is she?
I just don't
I
want to
know. I get it, and honestly there, girlie, I get it. I just wanted her to be a functioning adult and talk like an adult, because you gotta realize too, if I have an issue with you, I'm gonna talk to you like an adult.
No, and I'm glad you got it out of her, because I've screen recorded it for Autumn.
Well, that means once I get my computer, oh gosh, are you getting it all? I will send you my personal email, so you won't have to worry about a damn thing.
All I need is your phone number, I can probably even message you.
Yes, I have a cell number. Any ladies who want my personal cell, I will be giving that to you guys. Just, if we get into a fight, please don't give it out.
Yeah.
I might send you some funny emojis, but that's as far as we're gonna go with each other.
I do have what Hidden said on your live screen recorded. 12 minutes of it.
Well, I'll make sure you get all the, and Autumn, you're welcome to my phone number if you want to just chit chat and have a good ass time, and I can send you some memes. I don't know if you're interested in that, but I try to keep it happy-go-lucky.
Yep, same.
I'm going.
Send videos. I find funny videos and send them. And Cuz Live,
Yeah.
What?
Well, no, I said I was going to say, I know Allie there has a video, and I would love to see that. And don't you worry, I'll be giving my information out to you, Autumn, and anybody who wants it, because at this point, I just, listen, yeah. And V is my little cousin, so she was a little witness to that.
Yeah, she was not.
Okay.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. You'll love my cousin.
Yeah,
I wouldn't recommend her. She's bad.
Yeah. I'm just, I don't know, like, people are so fake on this app. It's ridiculous.
Hey, Mandy.
I find there's so many people. The hypocrisy on this app is unfucking real.
Exactly, like,
It makes me sad.
Really?
It does, because
I was half asleep, y'all.
hello, kiddo. I miss you.
Who are you talking to?
Was I muted?
I don't think so. I heard you speaking.
All I said was, I love you, Judy, and it's like, content creator muted you.
No, I think it was the Shorty muted herself.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't hear you say Judy. I just was like, wait a minute, what?
Huh?
Well,
Was
love
it
you,
something I
young
said?
lady. Good to see you. I wondered where the fuck you'd been.
And I miss you, Judy.
Miss you too.
I
What have you been doing?
know. I have been on the go. I just got myself registered, so I just got off the phone with the college I'm currently getting myself ready for. So now
Go to
I got a
school for.
list of things I gotta do before January.
What are you
Yeah.
going to school for?
Hey,
Personal
Coffee.
support worker.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
I'm a
An
community
event.
support worker right now. Was a
Oh,
psych nurse
nice.
up until like 2005, and then I
Oh,
didn't
shit.
like it. I didn't like working in like, I don't know. I was always in an
Yeah.
office doing notes, and I hated it. Like, don't get me wrong, I
Wow.
love nursing and all that, but then, like I said, my little sister just got RN, so, but yeah, so then I just went on to community support worker, and then when I got sick, my company let me have adults that live in my home, so I could still, like, work from home type thing, but it just got to too
Yeah.
much, and so January 5th, they were removed, and put into where people can actually get the quality of care they deserve. And I miss them
Mm-hmm.
immensely. They'd lived with me since 2017, but yeah.
Whose music is blaring?
That is my husband's. I'm very sorry. My phone's nearly almost charged at 93%, so I just want to sincerely apologize for that. He
That's right.
listens to a lot of Viking music, so the other stuff he was listening to was Hollywood Undead, so it was a little more vulgar.
Yeah.
And that's why, like I said, I honestly, I even said to one content creator that at the end of the day, when I came into Autumn's, panel, I came in here for the sole intention of supporting her. That's basically, and I understood Autumn in a way where I know what it's like to have a crazy ass family. We got a lot in common, just me.
Well, I'll be honest. Gypsy, look, this family was crazy before Gypsy. Okay? It's
Oh
just none
yeah,
of us ever
baby.
did anything so volatile that we took a life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. That is an actual true factor. See, my sisters were just, well, liars. But the bottom line is that there was no schmurdering involved. Well, I did have an uncle that did that to his wife, but you wanna know what's sad?
That.
He had more compassion for me than my narcissistic mother did.
Uh,
That's that's pretty sad. A guy from jail had more compassion for me than my mother. That's
yeah,
what I
that's
mean. Even though he was not the perfect human being, he admitted his wrongs to me. He goes, I don't want you to ever do what I did. I want you to be smart. I want you to go and live your life. Don't let anyone tell you different. You know?
good advice.
Mm-hmm. And he told me, your mom's not a very good person. Like he was warning me or something, and said, you're a better human being than she will ever be. And just basically, I bumped into him a couple of months back. I think it was like 3 months ago. And I told him I got accepted into college. He says, I'm so proud of you and you're doing well. And he's a grandpa now, actually. And he sees his grandbaby as he's just rebuilding his relationship with his kids. But yeah, I know Allie there was in there part of it. And I know that Allie was there listening in on it, and that's why I said, like, I really don't mind people coming in having an adult conversation. And you gotta remember too is that it kind of makes me sad
Good night, Mandy.
how she was used. Yeah, how she was used.
Yeah.
Like, would she had just been honest with Autumn from the get-go at the beginning of the friendship? Yeah, Autumn would have been mad, but at least Autumn would have known. Yeah, apparently she's live there, kiddo. Unless you want to see it for yourself, that's up to you. I just find it sad that
What
it's all
happened?
about content.
Oh, apparently Hidden is live right now.
I don't give a fuck.
That's what everyone's. I'm sad. I'm very,
Yeah,
very
like at the
sad.
end of the day, like I'm fairly certain Hidden started off coming in here talking about how she's been on my side and she, you know, likes what I was saying and what I was talking, and you know, she's not, regardless, she's not here for that. She's here for the friendship. Bitch, no you weren't.
Yeah, go check it out there, cuz, if you want. If you're able to help me out by getting some recordings, that would be great, because then I can give it to all these lovely ladies here, because I'm planning to get my computer back from the shop anyway. Thank you.
Exactly. And Hidden is literally just trying to make herself fucking relevant. Like, you're nobody. Nobody even knows who you are and your content. Like, when you do your pieces, like, your AI generated shit doesn't even match.
Yeah, I got the
No.
first 12. I got the first 12 minutes of Hidden trying to explain her side of the story to Scully, and I was even in the chat
Yes.
like it's all about her content, and Hidden was like, right, my content is my content, and I have all that recorded,
Yeah.
and I sent it to Autumn.
Oh yeah, I told you could record. I don't give two shits.
Yeah,
I was asking her
dropped and
hard ass
recorded.
questions.
I dropped
Good.
at the panel and I recorded.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But she was literally trying to explain to me, my content is my content. Okay, but what about your friendship? What about the relationship you built with this woman?
What about the baby?
Like, that's... Mm-hmm. Yeah, the baby. That is true. I asked her that.
Confronted her about the baby.
Mm-hmm.
She said, you don't think that was messed up? You posted Aurora? And she said, other people were posting it, and my content is my content. And she said, but that's a baby, though, Hidden.
Oh, thank you.
And Scully said,
appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank you, Amy,
that's a
by the way.
baby.
That's so nice. I love that. Well, yeah, exactly. And I was asking her, because I'm a mother of 3, okay? No matter how pissed off you are at somebody, right? You should not be putting anyone's child out there on the damn internet. That's just my way of seeing it.
You weren't pissed off at nobody. You were playing my friend.
Yeah, she was fucking with your head. Because remember when I told you about, well, what's his face there, Norbit, and your brother making you go on their life? That's what I told you. That's a manipulation tactic a lot of these people do. They make you feel guilty, right, for speaking out. He was pissed. That's all it was about. And I'm going to be honest with you, yes, the prison emails are public. I do agree with that standard. But at the same time, your mother should not be out there. Your mother's a private lady.
Exactly.
Like, she doesn't need to be out there. She's an elderly woman.
But according to Hidden, she's out there because she went on life after lockup. And she was on more of a panel.
Again, if we were like still in 2024, you know, maybe it'd be a little different because my mom would be relevant, but my mom's literally not relevant right now.
Exactly, like I said, if I want to go dig something up about your mom, I literally have to go to Google and like search her government name.
Well, that's the thing though, right, is that the prison emails I can understand because part of my language is about gyp shit. Now, I'm not here to attack on her looks, but I'm just saying from a standpoint of the emails stating facts, right? Yes, lots of content creators have covered it. That's true. but they covered it in a professional manner. They never mentioned names, they just mentioned certain people, like,
and they didn't pull that
freaking
content out
main
of
characters.
Autumn. And they didn't pull that content out of Autumn.
And they were doing it, again, relevant to the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not what we're talking about at all.
What?
We're talking about the
Yeah, I'm
content
making it.
Caitlin has made since knowing Autumn.
Well, it's the fact that at the end of the day, nobody should be like saying anything about anybody.
Yeah,
Like, she could have went to.
Go ahead.
Well, you would. Yeah, like example, if I was making content, okay, let's just say I made content like the way Hidden did. I would want to talk to Autumn before I post, because this isn't my first rodeo. You know what I mean? I've spoken to victims of, people who have been through a lot, especially when they had family members that were schmurdered. People who have dealt with family members who were, schmurderers. And I would say, listen, do you want your name out there? And they say, well, no, I do not. Oh, okay, that's understandable. Would you like me to write a formal statement? I'm going to give you the statement. You're going to read it. If you like it, fine. If you don't, I won't post it. That's how I've always done it. I have never posted someone's name out like that because, like, at the end of the day, it's not my business to comment.
Yeah.
Because if they say no, it's no.
Yeah, and I don't even make content like that. Any one of y'all can go look at my page. All my content is about me.
Like, I wasn't even... Like, I agree with that, but, like, when I had asked her, like, he didn't think to, like, ask me first. He immediately was, like, ask you, like, for your permission. Like, okay, well, he didn't at least, like, think to tell me. Yeah, like, I feel like that's right, but, like, I'm wrong somehow for asking, like, telling somebody they have to ask for my permission. So I won't even go as far as saying getting my permission. But damn, if you're gonna sit here and call yourself a fucking friend and ride my ass every time I'm on fucking panel, I would at least think that you give me some fucking courtesy and let me know that you're gonna speak on my mother. I mean, you were telling everybody else.
Spit on it first. God.
Like,
I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm so kidding, guys.
Communication is key.
Well, that's the other
Like, I'm
thing
gonna
I
be
said.
real with.
That Autumn never asked permission. She asked for the courtesy.
Exactly.
Yeah, but she was making it sound like these were public knowledge, and it's like, okay, it's public knowledge, blah, 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 but at the same time, this
really
is
not.
a woman who has lived a very private life for a different reason. Okay, this is like your mother at the end of the day.
Exactly. And, she doesn't have a good relationship with her mother. And so, and she thinks, just because of the beef, like, when I tell y'all, if we had really chosen to be on that show, the Lifetime and shit would have had a whole new fucking family introduced to this world, because our family that ain't touching the shit that this family the fuck shit this family has done. Like, I'm used to it. Like, I'm literally used to that shit. So, like, she might not be used to, like, beef with her mom. I'm literally used to it. Like, so.
Oh, yeah.
I just.
Yeah. It's mind fucking if you put it in perspective, because I think what it boils down to is that you have seen things that nobody else has seen, and I think that you're more aware of it in depth psychologically in that time management, that you see things in a whole new world. And the way she betrays herself online and how she is behind closed doors is so different. And that's where people get so shocked by me, because they always say, wow, you really are who you say you are. See, I'm more real. Where her, she's not. She is not a real person.
No,
that's
she's
like
when I do my content,
when we went
I love
away
it.
and Sweet and I met for the first time. The first thing Sweet said is, "You are who I see on the internet is who I met."
Yes.
When we met that other person we went to go meet, she was not who we saw on here. Like, it was totally different person. And we knew she had drinking whatever problems. We didn't know it was that bad. We didn't know she was waking up in the morning and having a drink before going to court. Like, it
That's
was messed
ridiculous.
up. Like, but yeah, I mean, like, it was just messed, like, not, and then Sweet and I, we were like, we're exactly who we are on the internet. Like, the last night we were there
Yeah.
was like so fun. Like, her and I had a blast, and I'm really glad that I went just for the fact that I met her. Like, it was so, yeah.
I'm so glad I met Sweets too, because she's such an incredible person.
I love
And I'm
Sweet.
so happy I met you and I met her. And I remember telling my cousin all about you guys. That, oh my God, you have to come on TikTok because you gotta meet these people. They're great. They're so talented. Oh my gosh. And then I told her about Ken's sister. Well, Autumn, of course. I said, you should see Autumn. She's so pretty. She's so nice. I love her. She's such a sweetheart. And Judy, now I gotta say something. Judy, I was having a bad day. You put the biggest smile on my face.
I know, she I haven't been on in a couple days, and she actually messaged me today, Judy, and said, hey, haven't seen you in a while, you okay? And I'm like, oh, that was so nice. Like,
I
I
noticed when
Judy.
people are missing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, not just that. Now with Jan, we have what we call Canadian humor. Yeah, we have Canadian humor, okay? We have that Canadian humor in us. So we understood each other in a language. It's a universal language.
Yes.
Hang on, it's gonna get a little loud with the music, but I'll be out of there in the jippies. Here you go, sweetheart. Sorry about the coffee. Oh, yeah, there we go, sweetheart. I love you. Enjoy your techno music. Yeah. I know, you are. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I have them on my playlist, baby. Yeah, oh, they have a new album? I didn't know that. Oh, nice. My husband and I, we got along with music. Ooh, it's quite a room now. But yeah, like, that's what I mean, is that I liked hitting too, but it makes me sad. Makes me sad about the whole situation. Oh, I just had to make sure my phone was fully charged.
Well, and I just don't understand why she went on your panel acting like I was lying about anything. She literally...
Oh, I know, but that's why I told you to record it there, kiddo. Why do you think I said, listen, I'm going to need you to record that evidence because you're going to give this all to Autumn.
Yeah.
That's why I give you full consent to do that.
But that's why I was cracking up, because she really had the audacity and the nerve to sit there and act like I lied. When I literally told it exactly like it was, and she came up there and said the same thing, just shittier, basically. My content
she
is
wasn't.
my content.
She was changing her whole story, right?
Yeah.
And that's another thing, too.
And that's the other thing I told Autumn. I was over there and she was telling Scully, well, that was my mistake. That's what I take accountability for, that I got distracted with Autumn. I should have just stayed to my niche, stayed to my case. Did she or did she not say that?
That is factual. That is very, very true. And she was trying to tell me she was taking accountability for that, but at the same time, it's like, you're a professional teacher. Like, you're an educator. You should know better. And that's what I mean, is that a lot of people...
She got confused and now she thinks she's a journalist.
But she's not even an educator
not.
anymore. She's not. She used to, and she got attacked.
Oh, wow. Oh, so she's not a teacher anymore. What happened?
No, she got attacked by one of her students.
Yeah.
Oh.
I heard she's going back in September, that it's summertime right now, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought what she told me was she was out until surgery.
Surgery, yeah.
You're okay.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah.
Hidden.
Oh, Hidden, and she got hurt at work, yeah.
Oh, no shit. I
Well,
thought
I
she delivered
remember.
that stuff.
Well,
I remember 1 month. Oh, my. Oh, my. But yeah, no. In all retrospects, though, like I think it's sad. I think it's very, very sad because nobody should be doing that to anybody.
I feel like I don't know hidden all of a sudden. Apparently I fucking sleep a lot or fucking walk away from the phone a lot.
What?
I thought
Same.
Hidden took. I thought she was a delivery driver.
She
That's
is.
what she's doing
She
right
is
now.
right now,
Oh,
but yeah, she's doing that in the time being right now to
oh!
make
I was
extra
like,
money.
what the fuck are
Yeah.
we talking about?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Like
wow.
Oh
Sweet
my.
as Honey is a hairdresser, but like she's doing deliveries right now too to make extra money because our
Yeah.
economy sucks these days.
I
Yeah.
did not know that either. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Canada we're paying double, triple taxes, baby. Yum, yum,
Oh yeah.
yum. But
And then anything we
yeah,
order from the States, we get tariffed on, and yeah.
oh yeah, baby. Yum, yum, yum.
How much of the
But
tariffs?
yeah, she was. But
I
she was.
don't even pay attention to it. I have no idea. I don't order a lot
I've
of
heard
stuff.
I
I
just
don't
make
know.
jokes about my prime minister, and I'm sure Jan
Oh
knows what I'm
yeah.
talking about. I call him Corny Carney because he's so corny, because he lies,
I
because
don't
he's so
like Carney,
corny.
but I didn't like Trudeau either, so
And Trudeau fucking sucks donkey balls. He was too busy being a pretty little feminist. Now he's with Katy
yeah.
Perry.
And now he's like lost his family and yeah.
Yeah, he's too busy jumping in the background with the freaking backup dancers
Trudeau.
dancing to Katy Perry's new song, going, "Jumpy, jumpy, 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 I'm a little
Alley cat.
fairy boy."
Alley cat. Leave it alone. And not you, Alley cat. My actual cat, Alley.
Oh my.
No, literally, she has a cat named Alley Cat. So every time she's yelling at Alley Cat, I think she's yelling at me.
Do you and
I thought
Shorty
you were just
know
trying to
each
be
other
funny.
from like were you guys friends before TikTok?
Mm-mm.
Or,
Me,
no?
me and
That's
Autumn.
cool. Yeah, yeah.
No, we made friends on here.
On
That's
here.
what I was
That's
saying.
cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I was here when she made her videos saying her 2 cents about Ken and Gypsy and everything, and I was like, oh, I'd probably be doing the same thing if I was her. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, me and her made friends, and like that's cooler to me than anything I could ever learn about Gypsy. To be honest
That's
with
very
you.
cool.
Oh, I don't give a shit about Gypsy. I think Autumn's awesome. That's
Yeah.
just my opinion about Autumn. She's pretty cool. And you know what? I wouldn't blame Alley Cat being friends with her because you gotta think they're close to the same age. They get each other. Me, I would probably be like the big sister of both of yous because, yeah, I'd probably be kicking ass and taking names, so just saying. And I know Judy there would give me shit, and so would Jan. Be like, what the hell's your problem? Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Schoolie only just learned tonight that I sugar baby y'all, and y'all been known this.
Wow, where were you
Yeah, and
at?
that's fine. I don't give two shits. You're a grown
Where have
ass
you
woman,
been?
not my business.
I was all, where you been?
Really? Hidden's live was interesting. What was it
That's
about
what I was just
interesting?
gonna say.
Oh
Is
yeah,
she
no,
still alive?
I'd love to know what her life was about.
Oh, here
Oh,
comes.
my
Okay,
cousins are gonna
cousin, let
give
us
you
know.
some there. Yum, yum, yum.
Hey.
Okay, cuz,
Hey,
what's
hey,
the
hey.
dirt?
Ho, ho, ho.
It's okay,
What's the
Kiki.
dirt, cuz?
It's okay.
Howdy, how's everybody doing?
Hey.
I'm well, thank
So
you.
they want to know the tea. You give it to them, baby. I'm sorry.
I got you, girl.
She was just a
All right, there,
witness.
girl.
Oh my god, this damn thing.
I'm sorry. I have to be a clown in this situation because, listen, some people need to have a little fun. And it happens, and we just gotta live with it.
Well, and to be fair, she's in
Daisy!
the screen recording from Hidden. So
Daisy!
oh, she dropped.
I screen recorded my finger once by accident, and I didn't realize I did that.
Daisy!
Uh,
What is
fuck?
Daisy doing?
Come on, girl. Get your
I
ass
have
in here.
daisies in my backyard.
No, this girl's in fucking. Go! Go! Back up.
I'm thinking
Oh, it
I'm
was a
tripping, and I
transport that
think
cut
you're
her
saying
off.
Judy, and
I'm
I'm like,
back.
I wonder what the
No,
fuck
this.
he's
Okay,
yelling at
so.
me.
All
If
right,
y'all.
there, cuz. Why don't you
If y'all
give it to us
didn't
straight?
know, Like, if y'all didn't know, my yard, my backyard. So let me start this off by saying my lawnmower broke and my weed eater. I guess I just didn't touch it right
Somebody
because
else is trying to
it
invite me to
wasn't
the
even
live.
broken, but I thought it was
Oh my
broken, and
gosh.
so my
You're
grass
popular.
was literally like
I
about to
know.
grow over my fence. Like it was
Oh
so
wow.
fucking
Everyone
tall,
wants the piece of
and
B. Yum, yum,
I just
yum.
I just
Oh
got it done,
my.
right? I just got my grass done. Well,
Yeah.
these motherfuckers did not close my fence in my backyard, and I
Oh
just
no.
realized it because I
Oh,
looked out there and the dog was gone.
shit.
But yeah, the
And
live is interesting.
Great.
yeah,
Did you get the
so
dog back?
yeah,
Yeah.
she
Okay.
came running back.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's awesome.
Okay, so I made some quick notes. And I'm just letting you know somebody from her side is apparently recording on your side. But anyways,
Oh, I don't give a damn.
so I sent a few noters down. It was so quick. I basically said she's saying that she will upload screenshots, a combo between her and Autumn, which includes pictures of Gypsy and the baby. She showed the baby's face and a few other photos with the live date of July 13th. She's saying a lot of other things. She's stating that her work is purposeful. She says Autumn never told her not to post, and then I
Yes, the fuck
just
I did. I told her absolutely when she was showing me those pictures. She's like, "This is Gypsy's on all these accounts and blah blah blah," and I told her I don't give a shit. Like,
and then
I
I took a couple, like, yes, I did screen record, but I also took a few voice clips.
good.
So, yeah.
And
I don't
let me
know.
guess, am I in the freaking live too?
She mentioned about being in a live and saying stuff, but she didn't say you specifically, but I already know who she's talking
Wow.
about.
And I already had
Well,
my
that's
screen
the.
recording, so don't even worry about it.
Yeah, might as well make it official, baby.
Come
I'm
on,
public
Kiki.
now.
Come on, Kiki.
But yeah, I did take a few of a few voice clips. I did send it to you, but then I remembered, cousin. I'm like, oh crap, she don't got a laptop.
Come on, Kiki.
No, not yet. I gotta go to the shop tomorrow. I gotta get my taxes done because stupid website glitched the fuck out, the little assholes.
Hmm.
But
I know you
yeah,
guys supposed to have your taxes done in April, aren't you?
yeah.
The
Yeah,
same
I
as us.
did, and
Yeah. Okay. Or no, you
there was
actually
a
you are the same. Yeah.
I did do it in April, and dumbass me didn't think about it. Found out this website glitched out, and then I realized, fuck, should have listened to the cousin.
I don't know if you want to hear a clip it of the voice clip, but
I don't care. I don't mind. I'm just
Midlife,
telling
go
y'all,
to
like
sleep, girl. Go to sleep.
Well,
this,
listen,
like hidden. Like
but if we're gonna
I
play,
wouldn't even make it like if she's trying to make it a big deal like because I think she's trying to get notary because like she's like
yeah.
my content bitch nobody likes your content like because it's not met like I don't like posters when I come to look at content. I don't like seeing some random AI face under these facts that an AI fucking created. Like that's not, and then for you to put that over friendship or whatever because you came out here saying that it was friendship, bitch. I didn't know you.
she has something to say about that part too.
Well,
Oh
let's
yeah.
listen
Yeah,
to
but
it.
hear me out. This is what you see on the camera. Okay? This is me right here. This is me in real life. And like I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm just saying.
Right.
But let's listen to the most voice recordings and everybody go on mute.
Yeah, I'm muting.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Live stream was you could have asked me, I could have answered your questions. I understand why someone might say that, but that is not how I conduct research. If someone is directly involved in a story, they're naturally going to have their own perspective. My responsibility is to review publicly available information and to let the evidence speak for itself. Clarifying doxing. I've been accused of doxing tonight. Another rumor that has been circulating is that I doxed Autumn. I want to clarify what doxing actually means. Doxing is the publication of someone's private identifying information such as a home address, a private phone number, or other personal information in a way that exposes them to harm or harassment.
Who's
I've heard
talking?
accusations, one involving Autumn's name,
It's hidden.
Oh, yeah.
the other
It's a
involving
voice
her
recording.
phone.
Oh, no shit.
Those
Okay.
are not the same thing.
Not enough
Hold on,
alcohol
can
for
you
this
pause it
bullshit.
real quick,
At one
Allie,
point,
or whoever?
Okay.
Um, she said that doxing. Like, I hate when people do this because you should really like not do this when you're around intelligent people because you just made yourself look stupid. It says when you provide information that exposes people to harassment or anything, and you don't think that on this fucking app in this goddamn community you coming out and saying someone's name didn't just open me up to more bullshit. That's why you said it, you dumb bitch. Let's not fucking don't piss on my leg
Oh
and tell me it's
my.
raining.
After you already told her in confidence that your middle name is tied to trauma. So, there we
Thank you.
go.
Like, don't fucking come on here. And like I said, she runs with everything. She literally sent me this document. Like, and I'm over here like I didn't even realize that I didn't even look at it. She's over here. Did you see the shit I sent you? Da, da, da. I go and look at it. Bitch, this is fake as fuck. Like, what are you talking about? This
Jesus, take the
insurance,
That,
wheel.
like
that's
it.
why I asked you that one question earlier, and I was like, hey, I know you, like, because I don't like going running off of what I hear on here. I want to know that it's real before I even, like, believe it, right? And
Exactly.
that's
Like, I'm
why I
sorry.
asked.
That's not my last name. You like and it had Amber J on there and shit. Bitch, like you don't know how to look at something
What?
and know that it's fake as fuck. Yes, there was some trust or something paperwork that was circulating and it had me listed as one of the people, but it literally had me as Tara Euchre. Bitch, that is not my last name.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Like,
my.
Morbid on it and everything, too. And, like, in
Exactly. And it had
Morbid's,
Amber
not his
J on
real
it.
name, it had Morbid.
It had
Exactly.
Bree's
Yeah.
name and
Bree.
Sheena's
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that you have to be able to like look and not be so gullible, and like she knows what she was doing. That's why she used my name. I don't like it when bitches come out here, piss on your leg and tell you it's raining. Bitch, if you gonna do it, stand on it. You know why you said my name. Don't backtrack it now because you got fucking
Nobody stand up and
established.
tell her that I've been doing that. Okay, don't nobody tell.
That shit
Well,
was
do we want to listen to the rest of the recording?
yes.
Okay. I'll mute.
I just find it. Oh, okay. We're muting then.
Okay. All right. So just keep in mind, this was a little bit in. She had quite a bit. I did screen record, but these are the voice clips that I recorded from my cousin before I remembered that she don't go to laptop. But all right, here we go.
I mistakenly referred to Autumn by the wrong last name. By the wrong, her names were in reverse when I posted the live stream, a screen recording of the live stream. I made a mistake there, and I went back and I edited and removed anything more than the first name Autumn. That was simply an error, and I corrected it. As for allegations that I published her private phone number, I reviewed and posted, and based on what I have not found evidence that I intentionally published her private phone number anywhere, and nor have I ever given it to anyone. If someone believes otherwise, I would ask them to identify exactly what information they're referring to and where it was published.
Okay, can you pause it real quick?
Yep.
I could answer her question right then. The information, bitch, when I came on here and I said why the fuck I go by my middle name because I'm a trafficking survivor. and my name is on his fucking paperwork because, you know, by law you have the right to face your accusers and da da da. So there's no fucking actual protection for real goddamn victims when it comes to legal paperwork. So I don't use my goddamn real name, and you put my real fucking name on here knowing that there's a trafficker getting out in a few years and another one that has never been caught. But keep on while you think that you're not doxing or putting me in harm's way. You're all for sitting on a panel talking shit when Morbid says my name, knowing that it's behind trafficking on why it bothers me so much, and then you put your fat ass on here and do it. Get the fuck real.
And there's a reason we all call her Autumn.
Oh yeah, everybody was in my chat. I know that. They were all ripping her a new asshole.
Yeah,
All right,
I
we're
was
going back
away,
to this.
unfortunately. But all right, here we go.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
What I've learned, looking back, I learned something about myself. Abraham Maslow proposed that people have a deep need to belong and connect. A deep need for belonging and connection. I can admit that I spent time in spaces that weren't really aligned with my goals, and because I wanted to belong, and that is my mistake. I wanted them to admit that I was wrong to do that. And that's on me. I'm not blaming anyone for that. I acknowledge my own choices. Psychology and group dynamics. Because I'm always going to give you a little bit of education in my life, no matter what I do. Okay? Psychologists have spent decades studying how people behave in groups. Stanley Milgram's obedience experiment explored how people can conform
Okay, I am so tired of listening to her fucking reading off of a fucking script and trying to act like she's so smart. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You can, by what your tone, I can tell you're literally reading something you just looked up on Google and put together to read on your prompt. And this whole education, this whole group, and you wanted to belong and blah blah blah. No, bitch, you wanted to chase a clout like you're doing right now.
And I bet you Chat GBT put that script together for her.
Exactly.
I bet
Like,
you money.
exactly. Like you're trying to do that right now. You're not sitting on my panel. No, you're just sitting there with my name in your fucking mouth.
You're supposed to be sleeping midlife. Go to bed.
Oh my.
I'm just kidding.
Like you
She
turn.
says,
Yum, yum,
you guys are
yum.
being so loud and we're keeping her awake and go to sleep.
Listen, man. She has every right to be pissed off, and we're gonna let, Shorty there speak her mind because, well, that's a jackass move that she did. Okay? That's it. And Hidden, that wasn't very nice what you did to Autumn. Nobody likes a jackass. So hip, motherfucker.
Oh my.
Don't make me do that chickmunk voice again. I'll sound like the gyp shit if you want me to. Sorry there, Autumn.
Exactly. Just like Christine said, I trusted her enough to give her my fucking phone number.
Yeah, that's a lot to give to somebody. That's a big trust.
Exactly.
It is.
And like, to be honest, Hidden, Mimi has not even went that low. Even in all of this, she's had the decency to respect that I'm a trafficking survivor, and we're not going to somehow, in any shape, form, or fashion, leave this trafficker to me, or his co-defendant who literally still has a fucking warrant and will forever have a warrant
But
until
let's
she's
not
caught.
forget she was involved in some fuck shit.
No, she was involved in fuck shit. But what I'm saying is, when she's doing her shit, it's Autumn, Autumn, Autumn. She still has it in her to be respectful to that. And that's hard. I'm
Mm-hmm.
swallowing my fucking saliva right now to say anything nice about that bitch. So, Hidden, if you think that you have any leg or room to stand on being the way you're being right now, you need to fucking check yourself. You talking about psychology this, psychology that. Well, do some more research, bitch, because you're on the wrong fence.
Yeah, I've studied psychology, and what I'm getting is, yeah, it was definitely clout chasing. That's not a good sign. And you can't say you're a journalism if you're an educator, okay? That's like me saying I'm a janitor and then I become some fucking celebrity local news from E Entertainment. That's not how that works there, asshole.
Exactly. And if you're a journalist, journalists know that they don't fucking do stories on their friends or they don't make them friends.
No.
You lied and you hid who your true intentions. You're hidden in plain sight. Exactly, you're a fake ass bitch.
Well, you don't mix business with pleasure. That's one thing I never understood with these people. Instead of mixing business with pleasure, she could have been honest with you from the start. And like I said, it's up to you. You can accept my phone number there, Autumn. I don't mind hearing you out. But no, she's not a journalist. She didn't go to school for that. Now, as an educator, I believe that she is a teacher. But my question to her is, she took advantage of you. Point taken. Like it's the lines are right there. Like it's clear as day. And that's the thing though. I didn't know. I thought you and her got into a little fight. Shit hit the fan, and that's what happened.
Mm-mm.
I didn't think it was that serious. I thought it was just a petty ass fight and it was a disagreement like a fallout.
It was supposed to, I mean, she's the one that made it this.
Yeah,
She
she made it
literally
bigger than it
went behind
was.
my back. She went behind my back
Mhm.
and was on someone's panel, asking or telling them that she was going to be doing a live or a panel on my mother. And
Yeah.
I went and asked her because she was on my panel at the time that I had gotten told that. So I went and I asked her, "Hey, did you say that you're doing a panel on my mother?" And she was silent for a second. She's like, "Yes, I did say that." And I was like, "Okay, so you and you didn't think, like to ask me about this?" And she's like, "To ask you, like for your permission?" Well, okay, like to at least say something, about it. Like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this." No, it's public information. It's public knowledge. And I dropped her because one,
What?
we're on my panel live. Two, clearly when I doubled back with the question of, and you didn't think to say something, it didn't click in your head that I was upset. And three, respectfully, if you think that what you did was not that big of a deal and you had no ill intentions and it should have just been fine and you still called yourself a friend, those aren't the kind of friends I want around me. So bye.
Yeah.
I don't want journalists,
Makes
who think that they're my friends. Bitch, I would never be friends with a journalist who had my story or my family out there and then stayed on my panel and didn't even say anything. Bitch, you
Well,
were going to have
thank
a whole
God I
story on
wasn't a
my mom.
journalist.
But like,
That's what I wanted to be right after high school.
dude, I could see being a journalist, but like, I would never, if it's family or if it's a friend, why would
Yeah,
I
that's different.
choose
That's
them? Like, there's so
yeah.
many other cases. She wants to stay focused on this Gypsy because Gypsy is relevant. Like, Gypsy is so
No,
old,
she's
girl. Bye.
not.
Exactly. Like, girl, you talking about your content. Bitch, get some new content. You literally only do Gypsy?
Like I said
There's
earlier, they
tons of.
just want to talk about her going to Walmart.
Exactly.
Oh
And like talking
my.
about how it's okay to post the baby. No, it's not, bitch. It's not okay.
That's
And
a
you're
child's face. I'm sorry, but I'm speaking as
Nobody,
a
no,
mom.
nobody should be posting a photo of a minor. Plain and
exactly.
simple.
Exactly. And again,
Exactly.
if she felt some type of way, why'd she block me? Bitch. Like, you should have fucking said something. So you were out here on panels talking about doing a story, but it was wrong for me to ask you on panel if you were talking about it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Like I
sorry.
said,
You
that's
could
why I
talk in
told
public.
Alley Cat. Yeah, but that's why I told Alley Cat to record it because I knew she was going to be there, and that's why I told my cousin just be prepared because if she does a live or does anything funky, because my cousin's moderator, okay? Now you got to think. You gave Hidden your number, right?
Hmm.
She was my moderator at one point. I had to remove her right away. The moment she said shit about you, Autumn, I said, fuck no. You lost that privilege now. It's gone. Bye
It's
bye.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And honestly, I should have seen it. I should have seen it when Morbid had that. He did that fucking live with the fake AIs of the of Gypsy in front of the bed, and she like I'm telling
Yeah.
her that that it's not real because I know the video, and Gypsy's whole body is not in the fucking video. Gypsy is holding
No,
the
it's
phone in the
not.
video. So you only see the Utcher. You don't see Gypsy. You see her hand, you see the Utcher, and you see what she's doing, but you don't see her because she's holding the fucking phone. And
Yeah,
like,
because the last time I was in there, I got kicked out of the live, and I was in shit for 2 days over that.
yeah, she was
Oh.
arguing with me.
Yep. But she was literally arguing with Autumn about that, and I kept explaining to freaking Hidden there. I said, that doesn't look
Come on,
real
Pinky.
because
Come on.
it doesn't add up. Now, I could see Gypsy holding the camera up like Autumn said in the description of what she was saying in the video. Because you gotta think here, she was propping up that phone, right? And that was a like authentic video. That was her. That was literally her going fucking buck wild.
Yeah.
Right. And that was being propped up, like, cause she was cutting the blanket up, so that was the display. Okay, that was what she needed to be to show. In the headboard video, her display, like it's her raging over his side of the bed, and doing what she did to this headboard. That like if she was in the like she'd be in the way if she tried to prop the video up because she's at it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, unless she angled this camera a certain way, like, then maybe it would get her doing the X on it. But it's just not realistic that you'd prop it up because your body would be in front of the angle as you're trying to put this X in the headboard. So she's literally holding the video, like the phone, like she
Yeah.
did in that video to Nick. She fucking is holding this, and she's like, she's in hysterics. I'm not capping. And
Yeah, I'm
she
gonna give
fucking,
you Yeah, but I'm gonna give you an example, right? I'm gonna be in front of my pillow, right? And she was probably holding it like this, right? With the
mm-hmm,
phone, doing
mm-hmm.
this, right? Doing
Yeah, but like
one,
up and down
two, three.
motions, up and
Oh,
down
up and down.
motions.
Okay, like
Yes,
that.
like
Okay,
actually
like
abbing
that.
them. Yeah, like abbing, like
Like
stabbing.
okay, going like and
Yes,
going.
like
Okay,
raging.
I see. Yeah, going freaking buck wild, going.
Yes,
Those are sunglasses, by the way.
yes, yes, exactly.
But
But
yes.
and then she like backs up when she's done. When she's like calmed down, she backs up, and you see the whole thing.
Oh yeah, it's bad because she was probably standing like this. Hang on,
That's brutal.
because but yeah, now I'm starting to see the visual of what you were saying. So she probably went like this, right? Did the fucking
Mm-hmm.
thing, went like this,
Yes, and was like talking shit. Yes,
saying "fuck you."
yes. I mean, like, dude, she was like screamo. Like, if I tried, I would be.
Oh my.
Listen, man, I have hit that case of pillow when I had bad days, man. You're like screw you.
Look, I had gotten a punching bag, like an actual legit punching bag, and I loved it until my son broke the damn hook that it goes on. So,
I want to get a
Uh,
punching bag. I want to put my freaking CPS's worker face on it.
I
I'm
want to go
sorry,
to
man.
wait. I
I
want to
have
go
to
to
put
Rage.
some comedy.
I want to go to a
And I'd be like,
Rage
screw
Room.
you, Donna. Just go up to her. Except the
Thank
other
you for
nice
letting
Donnas.
me on tonight. I'm gonna head off. I'm getting a little bit tired. I might be back on in an hour if I can't sleep. If I'm like
Okay.
midlife and I can't sleep, I'll be back.
Good night.
Well,
All
just let
right.
me know, Jan. I love you, okay?
I love you too. Thank you for having me,
It was
everyone.
nice meeting you again.
Yes, it was
Yay!
nice meeting you.
Yes.
Yeah. This is my little cousin there, Judy. So, this is who I've been wanting to introduce you there, V. She is the most awesome, most iconic lady ever. Like, Alley Cat's pretty cool, and so is Autumn, but I'm just saying, Judy knows how to make people laugh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that's why we love.
Meet ya.
That's why we love our Judy, man. I always want her on my freaking panels, man. Like, oh man, I need some Judy. Like, I love my Narf, but come on, man. I can only have
Yeah.
so much Narf in a day.
Yep, it
I
bothers
need
me
to
when
have some
people
Judy.
like go after Judy or anybody really. They're like going after him like, "Oh, you're over there on anybody's panel." Because, like I don't like it. Don't attack somebody and try to make them like leave or go away from somebody just because you don't like that person. Like that's so weird. And Judy doesn't deserve that. For one, she's on here
No,
because she's
no,
trying to
no one
break
should ever attack Judy.
her like shyness, and it's not about why we are on here. It's about why we are all on here. Like we're here, we want support, we're supposed to support others as well. And being like that towards her is not fair.
Exactly. Thank you. No one should be attacking Judy. I love Judy. I will
Exactly.
fight for Judy. Do not
They're
screw
they're
around with
gonna get
Judy.
my knee in their rectum.
Oh my. Like,
What?
Judy is the coolest chick ever, okay? I don't care what anybody says. By the way, you are welcome in my streams there, Autumn.
Hmm.
So you can come in anytime you want.
Hell yeah, Judy holds her own every time, but it doesn't mean that she should deserve to have to. Motherfuckers should just grow the fuck up. We're not in kindergarten. Ew, you can't be her friend if we're friends. Goodbye.
Girl,
Like,
please.
okay, the only time I'd
Or
say that
say,
that applies is when, I'm sorry, if you do some weird shit like expose someone's, vulnerable photos or pretend to be a
that's
man and
weird.
ask for weird stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'd want a
What the
friend like you
fuck?
around. Like I wouldn't be friends. I'm not friends with cheaters. I'm not friends with, liars. Like if you're gonna go cheat on your man and you lay down with him every night, how do I trust you?
What if I set some pants on fire? Would that be liar, liar, pants on fire? I'm just kidding.
Well, it depends on whose pants.
I don't know. I was just trying to be funny. Because, liar, liar, pants on fire. Well, if you want to put it on your brother, that's fine. That's your decision.
Exactly. So I said it depends on whose pants. And I don't know,
I'm
Scully, did you
just.
see my
Hmm?
troll video?
No, I didn't get a chance to. Like, I haven't been on TikTok in a while, except for a few lives that my cousin has done.
Make
And
sure you
I've been
share it when you
sick
do.
as.
Huh?
Yes, I will make sure I have all the recordings for you guys. And, like, I'm not going to post anything, obviously, but I'd rather give it direct. Did any of y'all got some Facebook there that I could just give that to?
I don't. I'll message
I
you
have a
privately.
Facebook. Yeah, I can message.
Perfect!
I can.
Or a spare email,
Yeah.
perhaps.
I have
Yeah.
that too.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
because what I'm going to do is give you that on Facebook, and you can keep that and then save it. It's a present from me to you. I don't give two shits. But listen, at the end of the day, no one should be attacking anybody. Okay?
No,
Even if Judy
definitely
says I'm a
not.
pain in the arse, guess what? I still love her, okay? I
Well,
don't
like
care.
Mhm.
like me and Autumn said, Hidden made this a way bigger thing than it had to be.
She wanted it to be
Well,
big so
yeah,
she can try to get
exactly.
some fucking notary or some shit because nobody knows who she is. Trying to
Ask
make
my
herself
cousin. I've
relevant.
had people try to jump in my panels like, you know this person? I don't know. You know that
Exactly.
person? I don't fucking know. Who
Exactly.
is
Like I
that? I
don't
have
know
no idea.
how known she was before I came on, but I didn't know who she was when I came on, and when she introduced herself to me, she didn't make it seem like she even did. I didn't even know she did content. Like I thought she was just, on panels, and she was definitely getting notary just being on panels with me.
Well, yeah, of course. Me, I just was not expecting half the shit to happen because every time I would do a live panel, right, I had the freaking little part of my language, the gyp shit lovers fucking come on my stream saying, oh, how can you side with Autumn? I said, no, what? You got a problem? Why don't you tell that to her your goddamn self? I am in no mood. I'm too busy doing my makeup tutorials. Get the hell out.
Or with that situation with her hopping in my stream and I shut it down real fast. I'm like, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Not on my stream, baby girl. Out of respect, this is a
Oh,
safe,
thank you for the
welcoming,
rose.
positive environment only. I don't tolerate that. You want to do that, you do that on yours.
Right. I don't
You're
get
in
it.
Facebook jail? Oh, no.
Oh, I was in Facebook jail
It's
one
because
time.
Hidden,
Thank you,
the
Amy.
dish
I
asked
appreciate
you
it.
to spell.
That
Dude,
is so
I
sweet.
got a 30-day Facebook jail one time because listen, this is content that I reshared. All I did was reshare it, but apparently me resharing it was the problem. But it was uh God, what day was it? It was something. It was the day like whenever uh black people earned, like where racism was actually illegal. I forget what day that is. Okay, sorry, but it was that
Are you
What?
day.
talking about
Yes.
Juneteenth?
Huh?
Are you talking about Juneteenth?
It might have been Juneteenth. All I know is that
Oh,
there's an
thank you. I
American, like,
appreciate that. That's
there's a
super nice of
history
you.
or a photo in history. It's an iconic photo, and it's of a black man, and he's on the bench, and there are two white chicks, and this is a very explicit photo. Okay, so
Oh,
one white
my.
chick is kissing the black guy, and the other is kissing somewhere else on the black guy, and it said, happy blah blah blah. And
Oh,
yeah,
my baby. Yum, yum, yum. It's
and I
getting
did
down and
get fucking
funky,
banned for that. But
baby.
my thing is like, you, because it was literally reposted to, like, how did I get hit?
You always seem to be the first one they like to target, man. And every time I say something like, oh, well, why you want on? Listen, man, I'm going to say this one more time. I don't want to hear it. Let me do my eyeballs and mind my business. I don't give a shit. Well, okay, listen here. Squeaky voice lady's a liar. End of discussion. Now let me continue on this shit. Now, if I had Judy in my panel, Judy would have shut that down as quick as my cousin did. And it would have been funny. Because then her and Judy would have made some awesome jokes and I would have laughed. And Alley Cat would have laughed with me. Would have been great. Yes.
Like I said, Hidden thought she had tea, and I know it was really just her being in the wrong, but she's trying to spin it in a super smart psychological way. But you're in the wrong, girl.
Yeah, psychological, huh? I went to school for fuck all. Oh my. Listen, it's funny when you catch them in a lie, because the funny part is, thanks to this sweet young lady, Alley Cat, I got the beautiful video I need. Thank you, Alley Cat. You're a sweetheart. And thank you, Cuz, for posting those beautiful voice clips. You ladies are very talented in your own unique ways.
Thank you, and you're welcome.
I know, it's great.
Thank you.
All I'm saying, yes, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying, from one lady to another, man, I hope that Autumn is okay with coming in my panel once in a while. It's safe. And letting you know to Autumn and everybody here, yeah, my cousin don't take no bullshit. You out.
Yeah, I'm pretty mean about that type of stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
she's ruthless. She bites.
I don't put up with disrespect or none of that. That's why in the comments section, cuz I was like, cuz, are you good? Like, are you? But you weren't answering, so I hopped back on. I was like, Shanae, and it's not to be mean,
Oh
but
yeah,
the moment I hop back on, her tone changed real quick. She calmed
well,
down a
that's
little
why,
bit.
she did, but she was getting all hyped up over it. And I said, listen, I don't know the situation, but I'm sorry to hear that. And that's all we said. Like, because we don't know. And we have no reason to judge because, like I said, it could have been a little fucking fight. And she's probably making it sound like Autumn was the big mean monster and Alley Cat was this big mean girl. And how dare they have opinions?
I understand, but I think we should have a code word between me and you in case you want me to intervene from here on out.
Yeah, I think freaking Schnickerdoodles is a good one.
My code word is, remember the little rhyme that I do, mute and boot?
Yes.
I give you full permission to use it as well if you want me to just disconnect her, or anybody for that matter, if they're being inappropriate.
Yeah. Well, Amy, how you doing there, cousin? Yum, yum, yum. You're damn right. I don't think I should go there. Knowing my luck, I think I scare the fucking crap out of her. Be like, hello, guys. Oh, God. That's
Poutine.
voice.
Poutine should be the code word.
Yes! Amy knows what's up. I love you, Amy. You should come in the box. You should come in the damn panel every so often. Listen there, ladies. I have lives on every Tuesdays and every Fridays, and you guys are more than welcome to join.
Every day, but you know.
Yes, but Amy can come in anytime she wants if she's saying poutine, okay? It's called poutine, not Putin.
Poutine.
Oh my
Poutine.
God,
Yes, ketchup chips. Yep. I had an American say, how do you make it? Well, you need some fries. Okay. You need some cheese curds. It tastes like rubber. What are those? Oh, they're from Quebec. What? Quebec. What? Quebec. It's a goddamn province. Don't you have states? No, what the fuck we don't. We got the goddamn 10 provinces. What the fuck you talking about, you son of a bitch?
My gosh.
Yeah, that's like with Fez. An apple? I wanted some candy, you son of a bitch. Oh, Fez is great off that 70s show. If it makes everyone feel better, once I get all my affairs in order, I'd be more than willing to send you each a bag of, like, ketchup chips as a token of my love, as a gift of my gratitude and friendship and peace bonding.
Yeah, me.
And listen.
What?
But I'm just saying, if anyone's interested in some, ketchup fries like apparently Amy is, that's fine. I can't send her any poutine. It'll go bad by the time it gets to her. I don't think she'll appreciate that. But at least with the chips and the maple cookies, they last. It's preserved bread too. That's gonna be funny. Oh, who are you sending it to? Oh, I'm sending it to my friend Autumn. That's nice. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's this Alley Cat. I'm sending her some. Who's this? Oh, that's Judy. Jody's gonna get some really awesome cookies, so she's gonna snack on the way. Who's that? Oh, Amy is getting some potato chips, and all that stuff. Who are these people? I don't know. They just want Canadian food. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been to Canada. I was gonna say Canadian. The fuck? I've never been to Canadian.
My. You never been to Canadian, huh? You're speaking of one. Yum, yum, yum.
Me
Listen.
either.
Well, listen. All I'm gonna say is that our food is, it's not all that. But I've met a lot of Americans who asked me to smuggle them maple syrup one time. It was quite funny.
Maple syrup.
I'm not kidding. One girl, I was doing a mega that these two girls, okay, they were young. They go, wait, you're from Canada? And I'm like, yeah. Oh my God, can you smuggle us some maple syrup? I gotta go across the freaking province. Why? Wait, you don't have states? No. Yeah, that's, they were very much not aware. They go, don't you have a president? No, I have a prime minister.
Didn't
prime
y'all
minister.
didn't y'all hear about all the Brits trying to smuggle ranch after the World Cup and everything?
Wait,
Oh
no.
my.
They were
You
trying to
guys,
smuggle ranch?
yeah, all the British people were trying to smuggle ranch on their way home because
I didn't know that.
Well.
they came down here for the World Cup and they experienced ranch and was trying to smuggle it.
Weak as fuck.
Oh my. They were
I
smuggling that
I
yum
tried
yum
to tell them
yum.
I tried to tell them to take the seasoning mix. They have mayonnaise there.
I know. You would think in common knowledge they would be like, oh, okay. It's dry. You can preserve that. Fuck, you could shove that in your pants and no one would go in there.
What the fuck?
Now, it would be a little weird though if you're walking around in your underpants doing a weird fucking dance. You're like, what's going on? Oh, I'm doing a dance. I'm
I
doing a
was trying to
real
tell
nice
them
dance. Got some
take the
aerobics.
powder, take the seasoning mix. They're
Get some
smuggling bottles of
bags.
ranch.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Get this ranch powder and just do like a weird aerobics. Get some zippy bags and put them right across your like region areas and make sure that you're wearing like double protectors, like short shorts, and you have it right underneath it, kind of deal. And you're ready to go.
Mhm.
And you do like this weird aerobics thing. What's going on? I'm feeling beautiful tonight.
I'm weak. I am weak. That's funny.
Yeah, and then I'll make it on the British news. Local lady from Canada smuggling some ranch seasonings. Listen, man, I did it with pride. I want to say hi to my friends. Hey, guys.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
Does it sound bad that I actually made a few TikTokers laugh one day and said that I actually wanted to steal Gypsy Rose's wig?
No, it doesn't sound bad.
Thank you, Amy, for my beautiful crown. I feel like a princess.
She
It
would probably
feels so
let you
pretty.
steal her wig now because she's not been using it. She's got a little hairpiece now.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't give two shits. See, my cousin's really short too, but my cousin packs in a nice mean kicky. So just saying.
I know.
All she
I'm
could have been
short, I can
swimming in
admit
the.
it.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Gypsy's
I'm
going
sure.
blonde again because she knows Ken likes it when she's blonde.
And
Oh my.
I would laugh.
personally,
I
I'll let her know. Blonde does not look good on her. It makes her look old.
I don't think so either, but apparently Ken told her
oh
it did.
hell
I guess.
no. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no, it do not.
She's
Yeah,
being
and I'll be honest. Like, look, I'm one of those people too. Blonde hair makes me look older.
I want to look older.
I don't.
Sometimes blonde looks good on some people, and sometimes it just don't.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is with the blonde.
I'm sorry. I've been playing with this little headphone thing, and I know it's driving some people crazy. I'm sorry. I gotta stop that habit.
Yeah, you do.
I'm sorry. It's pretty. It's like a tic tac thing. It's a tic tac tallywhacking them on the floor. Oh god, you should have seen me on my friend there, Christina's live. I was jumping around and doing weird shit. And then I had some Americans say it's my fault that, they're getting forest fires, and I'm like, listen, I'm not Storm from the X-Men. I'm not magical. If I was Storm from the X-Men, I would go after the people I hate and I would flood their houses and make their house smell horrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't be wasting my time on fucking America.
No, not in Pennsylvania. Everyone in Pennsylvania seems to have a sour attitude with people.
No.
I would not want to go to Missouri because my cousin's like, you should go to Missouri. I'm not going to Missouri nor North Carolina. What? There's something in the air.
Missouri is fucking misery.
Yeah, it's very miserable there. Hear me out. They not only produce weirdos, but they produce some schmurderers there. Oh, Gypsy Rose!
Exactly. They at least let it go.
Yeah, they did. God, were they idiots. Just saying. And then that son of a bitch there. It was no different with North Carolina. Fun fact, I knew a couple of schmurderers in real life. Not the proudest moment, but just saying.
You're not the only one, dude.
Yeah, no, and I'm not proud of it. Let's just put it this way. They were... Wait, what? What do you mean they're on bail? Did you say we're out on bail?
Ugh.
Did you say they were out on bail, dude?
I don't know.
No, I said you're not the only one.
Yeah, I know. We both knew them. The worst part about that situation is they were picking up their victims from state to state. And, they were connected to quite a series of, schmurderers.
Wow.
And they're trying to get some Canadians to go down. Long story short, I didn't fall for it. I tried to tell my cousin no, something's fishy, especially after the girl was saying I was a valuable asset and kept talking crazy. And then next thing I knew, she unfortunately deleted somebody.
Wow.
Rest in peace, Jacob.
That's like crazy. Like, I don't get it. Like, how people get there.
Oh yeah, and it gets much worse. You know, does anyone know about the Murdoch case?
Someone said, someone tell Autumn Bailey is here.
Bailey, oh, look at my phone. That is my bestie in the real lifey. Hold on. She's actually, like I was just with her earlier.
Is she gonna join us on panel? Is Bailey gonna join us on panel?
I think so.
Bailey.
If she wants to.
Is that who was talking earlier about Blueface?
No.
Oh my.
I did look that up earlier, though, when you got off.
Why, good evening, or should I say good morning, Bailey.
Good morning, everybody.
Yum, yum, yum.
Just laying here with my puppy.
Amy, my prayers are and thoughts with you. I will smuggle you some poutine, okay? I will come see you, bring you some weird food from Canada, and we'll go to a public place, and we'll hide from her, okay? Listen, we can steal her short little wig. My cousin's got a great mean kick. And then Autumn's gonna get back at her brother to make him fart in those pants on fire, you know? It'll be like a Jackass moment.
You have Alley Cat right next to me, obviously, Scully, then Judy.
Hello.
Right next to Judy is Scully's cousin, and then it's you.
Oh, yay. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Bailey.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
We're taking it.
Yum, yum, yum.
Same.
I'm gonna give you a follow there, Bailey, because since you are Autumn's wife, I have to respect the hustle and the game. And listen, I love it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I will follow back.
Yay! Have done some crazy things. We've had some wild nights.
Oh, yeah, Bailey. We sure did, baby.
Everybody in here.
Yeah.
Yay.
I promised Amy that I would smuggle her some food because she's got to deal with cray cray lady there with squeaky voice. So I promised her that, listen, I'll even go out and get some Louisiana food. I'll bring you some Canadian food, but you gotta give me some of that Louisiana good food. I want some damn crab.
You're from Canada?
Yep, Canada, Ontario there, kiddo.
Nice.
Even my little cousin's from Canada, Ontario.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't get shocked. Sometimes people are from the UK on here too.
Oh. See, you want to know how you piss off a British person?
How so?
You turn around and ask them, how's their teeth? Let's admit something. I have met some pretty British people, but I have met some ugly ass motherfuckers. Okay? They had some fucked up, jacked up teeth. Where's the damn dentist when you need him, man?
Aren't they like notorious for bad teeth?
Apparently, I can't confirm or deny that. I've heard a lot of people say that.
Yeah.
Well, they got some jacked up teeth. One guy there, he tried so hard to flirt with me. I said, I'm a married woman. That's okay. And he fucking smiles like, ooh.
Yeah. Well, look,
Bro,
I can't say anything. We've got messed up teeth in the
Bro.
South too, like Amy said.
Yeah. My ex-husband knocked all my top teeth out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I got denture on the top. He knocked all my top teeth out when he broke my jaw.
Ouch. I'm in almost
What
the
a
same
dick.
predicament. I need dentures for the same reason.
Yeah, that's why we're going to go to Turkey.
What a dick.
I'll let Bailey tell y'all because the satisfaction is hers. But her ex tried to do something to her with his new chick, and she lost something very essential that you need in life, and she has to live with that for the rest of her life. But I'll let Bailey say that she lost.
Okay, I'll mute.
Y'all want to hear the story?
Yeah, I want to hear the story.
And it's really sad.
So
Oh my.
yeah, so I was with him for 14 years. We have 4 kids together, but we have 6 kids together. I have 6 kids. So he was abusive. I worked up enough courage to leave him in March of 2021. By that 4th of July, he had a new girlfriend who is completely psychotic, and they found out where I was living, and they showed up with my 4 youngest kids in the car with a pew-pew. And
what the fuck?
When we realized that they weren't gonna pew-pew us in the back when we were running in the house, my boyfriend at the time had turned around and like took her by the face and just pushed her down, slapped the cigarette out of his mouth, and he was also bad abusive, and he had also beat me up really bad the night before. And so he told me to get into his truck, and his window was down. So I got to set the scene. So my truck was parked on the side of the road, and then they pulled up right next to me. My boyfriend's truck was in front of my truck and their car. So I'm in my boyfriend's truck, the window's down on the passenger side, and she sees that. So she gets out of the car on the passenger side, and she's going around the truck to the passenger side where I'm at to hit me through the window. And I really could not take another hit because I had a bad concussion. I had lost hearing in my ear for like 4 months from him hitting me. So I met her with my foot to her face, and I was drilling her in the face with my foot. And he's in the truck at this time. My ex-husband shatters the windshield, and she says, grab her other foot, let's pull her out of the window. And as they're pulling me out of the window, I told my boyfriend to go, and we ran them both over 6 times, and she just lost her leg about, what was that, 4 or 5 months ago? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just lost her leg.
She lost her leg for it.
But my 4 youngest kids seen it all happen.
Yeah, this is the one where, like, okay, so this is separate from the, because remember you had one that like set you up. You were getting in the car and they hit you in the back of the head.
That's fucking
crazy,
yo.
2 years after the accident, they found me. I was like 3 towns away, and they found me at a hotel, and they had planned this because he had drove to the hotel parking lot and dropped her off like 20 minutes prior and circled back around. For some reason, I don't know how they knew that I was outside, but my second oldest daughter had appendicitis, and my baby daddy was at the hospital with her, and they were going into emergency surgery. So I was talking to her, and she was crying, I was crying, so I needed to go outside and smoke a cigarette or whatever. And I was sitting there, and I seen this car pull up, and they're like, "Bae," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I know who that is, I know that voice." And it was my ex-husband, and he's like, "Walk with me down the parking lot while I park my car." And I was like, "Okay." And so he parked at the end next to a tractor trailer, so I was out of camera view where I was standing. And 15 minutes after he had parked and I was standing there talking to him, she comes up and hits me in the back of the head with the baseball bat. I wake up to him having one side of my hair and her having the other side of my hair, banging me on the curb, and she's trying to take my top denture out. She's like, "Give me my man's teeth that he bought." And then she's like, "Go get my bag out of the car, out of the trunk." And she pulls out a pew-pew, and they put me in the trunk, and they drive around with me for a couple hours and beat me up and then drop me back off at the hotel.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is awful. That is so fucked up, dude.
Yeah, he's really
like,
fucked up.
yeah, but these women, holy shit, you women have been through some goddamn hell.
I'm so sorry that happened.
Thank you. I'm just blessed to be away from him. He used to, I couldn't spend any money. Like, if I spent any money feeding the kids, because I got food stamps, and it didn't last us all month. And so if he would work, the older kids would be in school, so the littler kids had to eat. So I would go and get, change that he was a car processor, so he worked at a junkyard, and he cleaned out cars. So he got to keep everything that he found in the cars, and we literally had, 18 10-gallon buckets full of change in our basement. And so I would go take some change and would go get Domino's pizza or Sonic corn dogs. And when he found out about he would strip all my clothes off of me and make me go sit in the snow in the middle of the night with the dog outside and have my babies watch me from their bedroom window.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. He could have killed you. But
yeah.
What I'm saying to you is, yeah, I've had girlfriends that live near me, and there was an incident where we were having a coffee, right? She just got away from her ex. Long story short, she said, I need you to get me some coffee. I said, yeah, sure, I'll get some coffee. I go to the convenience store. It's up the street where I live. Her house is not that far off from the convenience store. She's a lot closer than I am. So I said, okay, I'm going to go to the convenience store and get some, drinks, right? We're going to have a nice coffee, hang out, watch a movie. Well, the door was wide open by the time I got back, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? That's not usually how it goes. I go in, and this man, her ex is twice my size. I'm 5'2". Okay, in real life, I'm very, very short. Now, this guy is 300 pounds of muscle. He's tall. He's a 6-foot man. He's got wider shoulders. He's a big dude. And all I see is her. She's a petite fucking girl. She's tinier than me. Okay, if you had her soaked in water, she'd be soaking wet fucking 120 pounds, okay?
Right.
That's how tiny she fucking was. She was so tiny, I gave her piggyback rides, okay? That's how tiny she was to me.
Wow.
I could put her in the back of my kid's wagon. That's how super small this chick was. And she always said, how come you never want to arm wrestle me? You're too fucking tiny for me. I can't do that to you. Wow. And she's like, I'm not that weak. I said, no, I'm not going to do that to you. And every time someone came near her, threatened her in any way, I stood in the middle of it. I said, back off. I would stand. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy was wailing in on her like a fucking dude. I clobbered the fucking guy. He grabbed me by the shirt and went, paf! Now, my husband had no idea I did this. Yeah, I got up, I dragged myself across the fucking room, and I said, oh, hell no. Fucking dragging myself, and I'm like,
Oh my
what? And
gosh.
I'm grabbing her hand, and I'm dragging her out. I said, go help. Here's the phone. Do it. And she's like this. And he goes, that's it, you're getting fucked. And I'm like, oh yeah? I said, try me, motherfucker. He tossed me around like a rag doll. I look like one of those fucking dolls you would see in the movies. Okay?
Oh
My
my
whole body
goodness.
fucking hurt. And all the ambulance saw was the shadow of me being tossed around like a rag doll. Now, my husband had no idea until the next day. He goes, what the hell happened to you and your friend? You're supposed to be home in an hour. I'm in the hospital. What do you mean you're in the hospital? An incident happened. And I'm just gonna tell you after, okay, sweetie? I love you. Who hit you? I rather not discuss that over the phone there, sweetheart. I love you so much. Take care of the kids for me. Thank God they weren't there.
Oh
Her house
my
got fucked the fuck up. Yeah, I was tossed around. I took hits, and she looked at me, started crying. She goes, why would you do that? I'm not allowing you to get hit. He's not gonna hit you anymore. The cop comes in, interviews me, and the cop says, well, why didn't you intervene and call? I said I did. This guy was twice my fucking size. So the cop had the audacity to say, oh, well, maybe you start. I said, excuse me? What? I said, go back to that fucking thing. My body's broken, officer. Does it look like I asked for this shit?
Right.
And I'm snapping my shit on him. You need to calm down. Oh, do I have to sound like a fucking Stepford wife? Oh, yeah, I loved it when he dragged me around and tossed me like a fucking rag doll in a human shield. While the fucking poor ambulance guy, who was the paramedic, okay, this young guy looked traumatic. He was traumatized, the motherfucker. I was tossed around, my whole body fucking hurt. I was on there, I couldn't breathe. I have asthma, by the way. Just to clarify that. I couldn't breathe, but I still fucking went back and fucking stopped him from coming after her.
Nice.
And as soon as he saw the fucking paramedics and the cops, he ran the fuck away like a little bitch.
Yeah, like
and
they
here I am
normally
saying, yeah, no, he went that way. And he goes, you can't breathe. I can't breathe. Give me oxygen. And that's all he heard from my voice. He goes, we're going to put you in the bed. My body hurts. And she's crying, and I'm like, oh my God, your house is a mess. That was the last thing I said before. and the paramedic's like, I don't think you have to work. I'm so sorry. I'll fix the damages, man. It's okay. We have coffee next time. Keep the damn door locked.
Right.
And the nurse who took care of me asked me, wow. And I'm like, what? Holy, I'm fucked up, am I? Oh, yeah. You can't say those words, can you? No. I said, I had so many nurses gave me high fives that night. They said, you are the coolest girl we could have ever seen. I said, why? Can you be our girlfriend for tonight? That was the first thing they said. One of my nurses, okay, she's been through a DV situation. She goes, God, I wish I would have had you as a friend. I'm like, why? You were willing to take hits? And I explained how tiny the girl was, right? She goes, oh. She goes, how come you never went rough? I will not touch anyone smaller than me or shorter than me. Like, for crying out loud, I had my cousin throw a goddamn fucking object at my goddamn head.
Wow.
Yeah, she threw what was it? I think it was a freaking shoe. Yeah, she threw a shoe at me. She threw a shoe at me, and her mom's like, what's going on? I'm fine. She goes, you're not mad about it? No. What do you mean? I can't hit her. Why? She's really tiny. And I laughed.
Yeah, but we were kids. We were kids.
Yeah,
You can't get
long
totally
story
mad at me.
I wasn't mad. I remember your mom was pissed off, but I said, "Oh, it's okay, Darlene. It's fine. She's young." I had one girl threw a fucking book at me, and she was a teeny tiny girl, and they're like, "How come you won't touch her?" No. They go, "Why?" No. Why won't you? It's not gonna happen, bro. Because aren't you mad? No. She goes, "Well, you go after the men." Yeah, the men are pretty much almost my size, and I attack people twice my size. Not tiny people. Well, to be fair, there was one girl in high school that was kind of an ass. All I did was pick her up and threw her in the garbage and left her there.
Beautiful.
That's all I did. She kept complaining and moaning to my poor little cousin. I said, "Oh, that's it." And I looked, she goes, "Where are you taking me?" "Don't worry about it." She goes, "What are you doing? Why are you so easy? You're strong." "Yeah, I know, I am." And I dumped her in the garbage can. It was one of those big janitorial garbages. And I closed the lid. I said, "Hey, you gotta pick up the trash." "Oh, thanks. Yeah, have a good day, Louie." And all you heard was her screaming.
Oh my.
Yeah, baby.
But, well, guys, it's getting pretty late down here. I'm going to hop off and go to bed.
Well, good night. It was nice to meet you.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you, too. And thank
Thank
you,
you.
Shorty, for letting me on here and stuff. I appreciate it.
You're welcome anytime.
Awesome. All right, ladies, have a wonderful evening.
You too.
All right, is that you as well?
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Autumn,
I
did the kids like
appreciate
their
that.
McDonald's?
Fuck yeah. You know when the kids don't like their McDonald's.
I already know.
I don't blame the kids. The Big Mac's the best.
Dude, so I was actually 2 years old when I finished my first Big Mac.
Your
Ooh.
daughter
Um,
eats the weirdest McDonald's meal I've ever seen.
look, my
Listen,
daughter,
man.
but my daughter, so when I like my daughter is very particular. She's very plain, okay? And like so much so when I ordered her meal one time at McDonald's, I'm not kidding. I said, the cheeseburger, just just the patty and cheese, nothing, just patty and cheese. Bro, they literally gave me just patty and cheese, like no bread. Bitch, did you really think that I didn't want the buns?
Can't be as bad as the Whopper I had recently at Burger King. I said, "Hey, can I get the Whopper?" Yeah, I opened the freaking burger. It was the saddest Whopper I ever seen. I'm on the phone with my girlfriend. I was like, "What kind of burger is it? Is that a Whopper? That was a Whopper? The fuck is this? That's the saddest
That was
Whopper I've ever
legit.
seen." I call back the damn Burger King. I'm like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, no.
And they're like, "Oh, that's your Whopper. That
The
looks like
hell it is.
shit."
The hell you are.
Where's the damn lettuce? Where's the damn tomatoes? Where's the rest of
The
it?
hell
All
you
I
are.
had was cheese, patty, and an onion, a little bit of onions. Oh,
Lies.
if I was lucky, I had some pickles. But I don't think I
I don't
tasted
like
any of
Burger King
it.
pickles. Their pickles are too. They're like sweet sour. I don't like their pickles.
Mm,
Like if it's in the middle
I
of like a
just
good
wanted.
bite, I'm good. But like if it's too much pickle, mm-mm.
mm.
Well, long story short, okay? When I eat my burger, I want the whole deluxe in the damn burger. And as soon as I taste it, I was like, "There's the pickles. Where's the rest of it?" And I felt like I was eating air. I might as well have made that burger myself that way. I was like,
That's
the
funny.
fuck? The fries tasted better. My husband stole my fries. He looks at me and goes, "I'm still hungry." And I'm like, "Yeah, you can have the damn burger." They didn't even label the burgers, too. That's the worst part. I had a bite of his veggie burger by accident, not thinking, and fucking idiot there. Fucking, I said, before I got my burgers, right, I said, "Can you label the burgers? Make sure," because I ordered a veggie burger, right? For my
Mm.
husband. He can't eat certain things like, he can't eat hamburger meat or like heavy duty meats. Like, basically, his stomach's fucked. So
My mom
I
was like
order
that.
him. So I ordered him a veggie burger. I thought, okay, the next best thing I can do is get him a veggie burger combo. That kind of works out. It's going to take a little bit longer, but whatever, right? And before I order my food, I said, can you label the food and make sure it is what it is? And he's like, yeah, no problem. They're newbies. Well, I look at it. By the time I got to my house, there was no labels, there was no names, nothing. And their new excuse was, oh, we're new. But I asked you before you started making the food to make sure it was labeled. And I know I said that directly to your faces. No, you didn't. Do I have to start recording my conversations over the phone so that I can get back and do the tape recording thing and make you look stupid?
Wow.
I don't want to do that, man. I've done that to multiple people. One lady's like, oh, I never talk shit. I fucking played it right back at her. I'm like, that's not your voice, right? I'm just imagining things. Because I'm just imaginary. The land of make-believe. Like bull fucking shit, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you son of a biscuit eating bulldog. What the French toast? What, you think I wouldn't find out about your little cootie queen? Who are you calling a cootie queen? You lint liquor.
You lit liquor.
Oh my.
Oh.
But
The commercials for
yeah, in all
everything.
retrospects,
miss
I'm
that
just
commercial.
saying from
Sorry,
yeah.
that was random as fuck, but like,
I miss that commercial. So you lit liquor.
Oh god. Well, Judy's just sitting there all observant. And I love that. But no, like, and honestly, like, when I have heard some shit, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And then they're like, oh, well, it's not a big deal. It kind of is a big deal. Hey there, Pirate Pete? Sorry, I had to say that. I always get Scuba Steve. He's always visiting my freaking chat when I do a live. It's a very interesting live. Either my cousin there gets Twat Waffle or I'm getting Scuba Steve. And now Autumn's getting Pirate Pete.
Pirate Pete.
Well, at least Pirate Pete. I like those names, though. They're quite funny. I was watching some clips from Family Guy where the scared wallpaper. That was funny. Oh, gosh. Yes, I watch a lot of funny stuff. That's why I make a lot of content creators laugh. I would make them watch that. I try to play clips from The Wedding Singer, but TikTok got really mad at me. Listen, man. I think it's hilarious because you got this one dude there goes, well, Harold's responsible. He wouldn't beat up his landlord. Or the guy who dresses as Boy George.
oh my god.
Yes. Anytime. Or him there
I wonder if
going
she
like,
didn't
oh.
accomplish what she thought she was gonna accomplish yet.
Oh my. Oh my. But yeah, no. I like to joke around when I come in the lives, especially with Autumn here. I try to make her smile because, well, she's been dealing with some crazies here and somebody was an asshole. I did not know the depths of the situation. I just assumed it was a fallout. Things happen, you know?
That's how it was. It started as a fallout. Hidden made it way bigger than it was.
Pirate Pete said R.
Trust me. I had a person named Creepy Catherine there message my husband saying, we good. And I bumped into the dumbass. I said, Catherine, what? Why are you messaging my cousin? Well, it's just, why are you messaging my cousin? I don't care if you talk to her, but I think it's kind of weird that you're talking about it. Well, I just thought she knew. No, she didn't. She had no fucking idea. You're the dumbass who told her.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Well, it was fucking ridiculous. All she said was, "We good, we good, we good." Like, bitch, please.
Who said that to you?
And yeah, and that it's just, to me, it was desperation.
Because she wanted so badly to prove she did nothing wrong, but she did. At the end of the day, she betrayed Autumn. She went behind Autumn's back and did something and got caught doing it. And she's trying to claim that she did nothing wrong because it's public information.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean, is that my cousin basically said to her, I don't blame my cousin for this, because honestly, I get where she was coming from. But she basically said, listen, I'm not getting involved in this. My cousin told me, that you guys just didn't get along, and that was it. She knows the full story. Long story short, this person was very abusive. I stopped talking to them because they were lying about certain things. I caught them in a lie. And as soon as I confronted them, they started being rude and manipulative. And when I offered them help, like, basically, if one of my friends came to me and said, I'm in pain and I need to talk to somebody, right? I want to help them.
Right.
So I said, there's mental health services. I can help you. I can hook you up. Let me be your friend. I can do that for you, right? Well, she took it as an offense that I was being mean to her and taking it as a direct attack. Wow. It was not my intention to do that. I basically explained it to her in a very nice, positive look. And I was sick, okay? Mind you, I was sick. I told her I didn't want any visitors. I was very, very sick. And I said, listen, I can't have anybody over. I'm very, very sick. I've been sick for over 2 weeks. I'm dealing with this head cold and I'm very, very tired. I need my rest, right? She said in the message, I don't care if you're sick. Well, I need my sleep and I know you're going to be in my house and I can't sleep if you're in my house. Like, you're a stranger. It's different with me and my husband because we've been together for over 10 years. But I'm not going to have somebody in my house walking around snooping through my shit. I don't feel comfy. The last time I had someone spend the night at my house, that was my sister-in-law. Long story short, Autumn, I have a crazy sister-in-law too. Okay? She stole over $400 worth of makeup of mine. Don't ask. She did it. And I know it was her because the dumbass decided to post that shit on Facebook after I saw the exact same replicas of the makeup. And fun fact, all the Jeffree Star shades magically came on her fucking palette. Now, how did she get those?
You know what? I like Jeffree Star. I love Jeffree Star, but I did see one video that, like, if I could have reached through the phone and slapped the shit out of him, I would have. Because, boy, don't, first off, you're going into like Ross and Marshall's and you're video recording. So you're already on this, but you see your makeup and you get upset and you buy it all.
Right.
Like,
Did he
bitch,
really?
he literally bought it
Yes.
all because he was
That's
upset that it was
hilarious.
there.
That
Like,
yeah,
that
that he
shit.
was in Ross. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and it's like,
hilarious.
exactly, like, why would you be upset if somebody who couldn't like afford it at full
Right.
price was able to get it? Like, you do realize people sell your palettes, right?
Yeah, I
And
buy everything from Ross and Burlington. Those are my spots.
exactly,
You know, I want to go to a Ross. I'm from Canada. Listen, I
it
want
just
to go
really
to a
showed
Target and
me,
a Ross and a TJ Maxx.
look, it really just showed
Whatever.
me
Max.
his true like
Max, I'm
demeanor. Like,
sorry.
he didn't want, poor people getting his makeup.
That's so funny.
Hey, I'm poor. I bought his shit.
I'm telling
Autumn,
you.
have you been to
I
Gabe's yet?
I have a sweatshirt of
Yes,
his.
I have.
Yes, I'm going there tomorrow.
Oh.
I
He
have
gets
his
back tomorrow.
420.
Yeah,
So we're gonna
here.
shop.
Hang on a sec.
I have
Oh,
Jeffrey's
crap.
420 edition sweatshirt where it's like his little Jeffree Star logo on the front, and then on the back, instead of "Hi, how are ya?" it says "How high are ya?"
Hi, how
I
are
had a
ya?
shirt that said, "First off, eat a dick."
Oh, right, I gotta shut the light off. That drives my husband bonkers. Alright, so. Alright. Does anybody remember the alien palette?
Yeah.
I got
No.
it. And it's still in great condition, too.
Oh my gosh. Let me see.
No, but
Ooh.
I've seen the Twilight editions or whatever, the Twilight fucking palettes, and
Autumn, I be using Heather's palettes. They are awesome.
yeah.
I love them. I
Now,
use them
here
every day.
is. Does anybody remember this palette?
I do.
No.
Those are
That's the thirsty.
palettes.
Ooh.
That's the
Let me
thirsty
see.
palette.
Ooh, see, I'm a sucker for pink.
Yeah, that was a summer palette.
Oh, well, you're gonna be intrigued because I also got the minis. I'm a huge Jeffree Star girl.
Yes.
I don't.
You don't play.
Oh, it gets a little. Oh yeah, yes. Now this is the controversy palette, the mini palette. As you can see, I use this quite a bit. I'm hitting pan, you know. I got mini Jawbreaker.
Ooh.
It's got it's got some unique words like double scoop and bubble gum and bite me and hot fudge, if you know what I mean.
I love that palette.
That was in Jeffrey's horny face.
You think that's bad? You should see the Big O palette. It's got some sexy words in it that I cannot say. I have both of those palettes.
Ooh, I like that blue.
You see, Jeffrey, I bought your palettes and I love your palettes. Be nice to the poor people.
Right.
I went broke for you, son of a bitch. Now I got the Big O sexy palette. That's the mini version, but it's got some pretty men in the back.
Nice.
You got some beautiful men. They're very, very pretty, and I got some metallics.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, I got some gagging, some glass sweats, some soaking sun, explicit. Oh my, foaming party, yum yum yum. And listen, I went broke for this son of a bitch. I don't regret it, but that kind of makes me sad. Listen, I want to go to a TJ Maxx. I want to go to a friggin', what was that goddamn place again?
Ross?
Yeah, that's the place. That's the place. I need to go there.
Yeah, Ross,
This is
Burlington, Marshalls, TJ Maxx, all of the above.
Can I go to those stores? They sound like Disneyland to me as a Canadian. Listen, they sound like Disneyland to me as a Canadian. Can I go there?
Listen,
That sounds like
they're the devil. Like, if you have a good amount of money in your pocket, you're bound to not have money in your pocket.
Ask her. I would go in there every day and drop like $400.
Yes, I
every
still
day.
have.
I still do.
You want to drop $400?
I'd still do that every day almost.
I will
I want to drop $400. Bailey's with me on that. Let's drop $400, man.
I do it all the time.
Steve, stop making fart sounds.
Yeah.
And then this is the cremated pellet. That's my gothic. Stop making fart sounds.
I tell Autumn, I'm like, girl, we're going shopping. She's like, Bailey, you don't need another Juicy Couture bed set.
She's like, no, but
yes, we do.
She'll say,
and then this is the prick palette.
Yeah, but
now
we
got some unique names. We got some fashion W bad words. We got some cutting edge, some vitamin C word. Oh my.
Oh my God, no, you know what, Scully? Bailey is the one who gave me my idea on my shirt. The if you're gonna roofie me, give me two.
Yeah. I made that for my birthday one year.
See? There's the sexy that's the sexy palette, see?
Oh, pretty.
I can't say the actual word, babe, because TikTok will get mad at me.
Okay.
Yep, that's my husband. And then we got snowballing. Oh my, top off. Oh my. Oh, double header. Oh my. We're getting down and funky. Backbreaker.
Oh no, it won't show him. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, and
I
then
thought it was gonna show
we
my
got
body, but it won't.
some role play going on.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Now this one's really bad. I'm shy. Teach me. Seduction. We got some safe sex. That's good. As long as you're practicing that. Craving chocolate, and that's my husband screaming in the background with some heavy metal from Slipknot. I'm close. Oh, and don't say I'm putting a little glory hole in the outer corner of my eye, because that sounded really wrong on the phone. I'm not kidding.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. It's an actual word. You can go on his website on beautylish.com. Now, ladies, if you want some good products from Jeffree Star, go to Beautylish. You get 2 pallets for the price of one.
Ooh.
Save money. And then this one has some bad words in it too. But we got some suck and some licorice and some virgin. Oh, I like the good morning shade though. We have the F-bomb, gumdrop, snack, brain freeze. Oh, jawbreaker is one of my favorite shades. Cotton candy, raspberry comb, some tasty, and some cherry wet and bite me. And lemon drop. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I like that palette a lot. I be
I
buying
loved it
stuff all the time. Like I will buy stuff and send it to my apartment, and I tell my boyfriend, not boyfriend, I tell him that, oh, Autumn found this at her house and it was mine, so she brought it to me, and I really just be getting new stuff every day.
Oh God, that's funny. Just blame poor Autumn. Yeah, it was Autumn. She gave it to me, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd be like this.
No, I just I'll come yep, I found some more stuff in my closet of yours.
Yeah, you did. Oh, this is called the banana fetish.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know if I
cute.
like
But you want to know what's
ooh.
funny? I said, oh, I can't wait to put some banana in my face. He goes, yeah, I bet. And I'm like, not like that, you sicko. Yeah. Oh, and I had my nude lipsticks. He goes, I said, honey, I need to grab my nudes. Oh, really? Got nudes? I'm like, no, nude lipsticks. He goes, I'm like, you're a dick. And this one is very bad. No, the wordings in here are quite. I got my peeps, cream pie, T-spot, just the tip. How do you peel? Certified organic, star split, bulge, banana fetish, vitamin P, pinky ring, size queen, don't choke, pounding cake, morning after, never bitter, and Sunday service, and Hancock. Here we go. Where's the G-spot? See? There's the G-spot. It's a literal real words. And then this is the Juvia's palette. Now, I do like a little bit of Juvia's, and I use all kinds of looks for my makeup. This is a very, vibrant palette. I gotta say, the Jawbreaker is beautiful, and the mini one is great, too. But I love this one.
Yes,
I really
love that.
It's a good palette. I don't care what anyone says.
I like that.
If anyone's... and I love the vibrating colors, too. It's beautiful. But yeah, people were saying that, oh, how can you support Jeffree Star? Because he makes some bomb-ass products. If they're all the way in TJ Maxx,
Look,
Okay, you bet your ass I'm going.
okay. No, I'm sorry. I was just saying I like Jeffree Star because, like, he's a boy that likes to look pretty and knows how to say he's a boy and likes to look pretty. He's not
Yes,
confused,
exactly.
And that's the
Now,
nicest way I'll put it.
listen, he's happy with himself. I'm happy for him. He makes me look fabulous and beautiful. I'm not gonna bash the dude. And 90% of all my other stuff comes from the local, like, drugstore and makeup products that are either from the drugstore or my local dollar store.
Mm.
So, like, I'm not even ashamed about my brushes. Now, would I love to own a set of Jeffree Star brushes? Yes. Can I afford them right now? No, the fuck I can't.
No, and he
I've
ain't gonna
had
want you
those.
to have them. He's an
No, he
asshole.
won't.
I'm sorry. I'm being
Listen,
snotty.
listen.
But the way he snatched them back off that counter so quick, it reminded me of the Cheetah Girls when that stepmom was going off on her daughter for maxing out the credit card. She snatched the donut, that polish off my toe so quick. She literally, like,
I even have Makeup Revolution. I have Makeup Revolution. I have Huda Beauty. Like, I have everything here. That's what people
Nice.
don't realize. I have travel size perfumes. Like 90% of it either comes from the dollar store or shoppers, like my local pharmacists and things like that. And I
I
prefer
actually
it
have
that
quite a
way.
bit of stuff right now because my boyfriend, not boyfriend, buys me all kinds of stuff.
yes, so you should, like, remember me?
Yeah,
That
bitch, you know you can
closet that
always
I had
come
to
over
sell?
here.
Yeah, or just give it to Bailey. Bailey will make up some story. Yeah. Yeah, Alley
Look,
Cat came by. She found it in my closet. Just hang on a
Hey, she's
sec
been
there,
here. She's
sweetheart.
been to my new apartment now twice, and she
exactly.
has left with stuff both times.
Exactly. Both times. That's just how she is.
Yeah,
Um,
see? See?
look, I have forgot what I was gonna say.
My cousin says I drive her nuts when I play with my little cute little Bluetooth little headphones, and she's like, "Oh my god, you're driving me crazy." I said, "Do you like it?" She goes, "No." I'm like, "Damn."
No.
Look, I've told Bailey this wild theory, but it's just because of the, like, I don't believe in coincidences when it's one hell of a coincidence. Like, bitch, this didn't start until whatever. Anyways, my favorite perfume, it's not expensive,
Oh yeah.
and okay, and like, listen, I faithfully for my entire life that I've been wearing this perfume, and it's been
Entire
15
life.
plus years. Okay,
Entire life.
15 plus years that I've been wearing this. I've always been able to get this perfume at one store, any
The one
one of
time
them.
she tells me
Okay,
about it.
listen,
Ah!
okay. Never had a problem getting it from Walmart ever. I happened to date somebody, right, who was connected to
Yeah.
somebody who was very, very high up at Walmart. And when
Oh
things went
my.
south, all of a sudden, I can't find the perfume at all in any Walmart near me.
What the fuck?
Okay, you know what? Call me crazy. I don't give a fuck. That's too hell of a coincidence, and they did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, and that's another thing too is that I laugh when people.
You muted.
Maybe her headphones disconnected.
Yeah, I want somebody to buy me my perfume.
You really can't find it anywhere?
No, and found out that the ones that are at, like, if they're at Ross, it's not
Uh-huh.
actually a real one.
Really? Yeah. Okay. I'll see what I can find online.
I know that. Yeah, don't say it though, because I don't, have these people going crazy. But my scent, oh,
All right,
Send
can you
me
hear
I
me
some
now?
of
know.
it. Autumn, I can look to see if it's in my area in Arizona.
Your scent that you got, the mix. I love it.
oh yeah, my mix, oh yeah, my signature
Yes,
Yes,
mix.
if
girl.
you
Yeah,
tell
I
me what
love
it
it.
is, I can see if it's near me.
I even have like makeup from like different department stores. Like I said, I love going to different places and seeing what I can get as a deal. And what I find really sad about that is now that I know that about Jeffrey, it's like, and yet you talk about, Elf Cosmetics and all these different places that are dupes and they're affordable. And it's like, so basically you don't want your fans having it. Like, hello,
Right.
bitch, who's been supporting your lifestyle, you son of a bitch.
Right?
Like, I'm the one who fucking gave you that, fucking Gucci Couture shit. Like, seriously?
Right?
Yeah, think about it. All of those pallets was going back in his wallet. Motherfucker worked for Beautylish. Like,
Right?
my question, yeah, he's got a contract with Beautylish. That's what a lot of people do not know. And they're like, I didn't know that. Yeah. He's
You know
very
what?
well connected to Beautylish.
This is real random, but like I'm on my computer. I don't know if people are aware, all those people that submitted FOIA requests for Gypsy, all of their
Yeah.
shit is online because the request itself is public information, and they like literally signed their real names, their numbers, their fucking email addresses. I'm like, what the fuck? And I
You
have
know,
Bailey. I don't say I don't say the actual site so that I mean, I'm sure they'd figure it out, but I don't say it just to give us a
Yeah.
little cover. But you like, dude, they even did her hella wrong. Like they had at one point had her social security number on there.
Oh yeah, they still
what
have
the
it's still like
fuck?
that. I can't
It's still like that.
yes.
Oh my
I've called them. I have done everything. They won't take it off.
They
man,
should take it off. I hope they take it off
that's
I
because,
supposed
know.
to be
number one,
confidential.
that's
It's
illegal.
almost been on that like that for a year.
Just keep it up, bitch. Just keep
Wow.
it. You know what? Well, I won't say anything right now. But yeah,
Oh,
it
I know.
sucks because
I know. I already know.
yeah, the law literally like that. How the courts work is like, if nothing happened, oh well. It's literally you have to have like something terrible happen to you before you can like sue or anything. Man, hell no.
Right? Hell no.
Like
It's
you mean to tell
ridiculous.
me if I fuck up, you can charge me or get me in trouble, but when you fuck up, it's a whoops.
Right? Oops.
You're
You're gonna throw
fucking
me in
joking me,
jail
right?
and it's a oops.
Okay, it's a oops.
Yeah,
It's bad.
bullshit.
I don't think so.
They got my whole
That's
identity
a
out here.
bullshit.
They like me in that motherfucker.
Literally crazy, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest here. Now I don't want to do that anymore. Now I don't really want my fucking shit out. I'm a very private person.
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah.
very careful. Like, dude,
All that happened to me is Autumn bonded me out, and then they filed the
hmm
paperwork, and boom, there it was.
yeah, I haven't always been a
I was like,
broke I haven't
no,
always
but
been a
my
broke
question to them is, why?
Right?
Like,
I know.
just why would you do that? Out of all the things they could have done, they could have fixed that website over a year ago instead of having, poor Bailey's information out.
Right.
Be
I'm
like,
saying.
hey,
It's
what's a good
crazy.
idea, guys? Should we fix that website? No, it's okay, guys. We're good.
It's just Bailey.
It's there. And
Yeah.
here's the other Jeffree Star makeup palettes I have.
Ooh, I like that. Mm-hmm.
That
That would be
is
my
the
favorite right
conch.
there. That second row, those pink, yellow, orange, and yeah, those are my colors. The sunset. I will. That's like what I do on my eyes. The sunset.
This is the palette I'm giving my cousin. It's a tiny little pack. It's like a tiny little travel size.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, and look,
I
you take it with you.
love that.
And then this is the anniversary edition. when he had a big sale, I snatched this up real quick.
Ooh, girl, that's fire. That's fire. I like
Mm-hmm.
that.
That's the kind of stuff I do.
Mm,
When I hear people gossip about bullshit, first off, no. Now, I don't know if anybody likes pink.
I do.
This is the pink religion.
Mm. Oh, girl, I need that in my life. Yep, I'm gonna have to buy
Mm-hmm.
that.
That is Crown Princess. Now watch this.
Ooh,
That's
I
why
love
I
that.
like Crown Princess, because look at that shift.
Oh, well, ladies, I'm so sorry, but I've gotta go because I gotta get some sleep before my man gets home in the morning from Florida. He's
All
getting ready to
right.
get on a flight right now. Well, he's headed to the airport.
Well,
All
good night.
right.
And I gotta
Yep.
get
Thank
some
you.
sleep so that I could
Well
wake up before
now.
he gets home.
Yes.
Yeah,
All
because
right. Well,
I
It's
got a couple
nice.
things I gotta do before he gets home.
all right. Well, hit me
So
up. I love you,
I'll
dear.
Ah.
call you. I'll call you in the morning. Autumn, if you need anything tomorrow, just hit me up. I got you. Okay.
Okay, I'm sending you one more
All
thing.
right,
Hold on.
and FYI, ladies, when you pick a makeup palette, you get credited for that palette and the color scheme.
Really? Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I tell people to follow you, and you get followers that way.
Okay.
Okay.
And when you come on my live stream, I get to sound like a funny chickmunk, and everyone laughs.
Okay. Bet. Alrighty. Well, yeah. Invite me and stuff.
Of
Will do.
course.
Bet that up. Alrighty. Well, the ladies have a good night, and thanks for having me. It was nice to meet everybody. Autumn, I
You
love you,
too.
and I'll
Thank
talk to you
you.
tomorrow.
I love you too.
All right.
Looking forward to
Bye.
that.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm
Alrighty.
a huge fan, and like I said, I have lots of stuff that I do. But yeah, that's what I do. I let ladies there and even men pick up my makeup palettes. It could be neutral to soft glam to different looks. And what you do is you send me the makeup look you want me to emulate, and I do it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a fun time for everybody. We don't have to talk about weird shit. Well, Autumn gets to read her beautiful poems. We get to do some eyeball looks, and it's great.
Yes.
Because I think what the point is that you're trying to get yourself out there and socializing, and you shouldn't be used as a pawn.
Exactly.
They can suck on these nuts. But yeah, normally what I do is I do a lot of makeup tutorials. I come in, everybody's welcome. And that was the reason why I wanted to talk. You know, I wanted to hear everybody out. And like after what Alley Cat told me, I said, yeah, that doesn't sound like. Because I don't see you like kicking somebody out for no reason. There had to be a legitimate reason.
Exactly.
That's why I even said to my cousin, I said, something happened.
Like I've just,
No, this is a.
like I've been on that trend. Hidden's not the first one I've done that to. I've just noticed like people have came behind the scenes and told me like it not to be afraid to take control of my panel, and that sometimes like people like are doing it on purpose. They're coming in, they're purposely taking over your panel so that they can make your viewers drop or whatever. And so like
Yeah, no.
whenever like people are like, I don't know, like when Fancy came up, before she came up, I had said, only reason was because Sam was on panel and was requesting that she come
Yes.
up and answer a question. And I said I wanted it respectful, and that
Yeah.
nothing. And then she answered his questions, and then she starts going on about how she doesn't recognize the community and what it's turned into anymore, and that she wants to get far away from it. And Sam respectfully countered it with, you were talking about Audrey, so what are you talking about that you are trying to distance yourself? and she said something like she's a liar or something, and I dropped her immediately because I already said I wasn't dealing with that.
No.
Same with Hidden. Like if I didn't drop her, it would have been it would have been embarrassing for both of us because it would have been drama.
Well,
She
yeah,
was
not
getting
just
drama
that.
anyway.
No, this is one of the tinted lips I have, but it's like a jelly. See? And it's budget friendly, see?
Yeah, but I'm like,
It's a
that's the
cheek
thing.
and lip tint.
That's the thing with Hidden is that it wasn't drama to begin with, but she turned it into drama.
Hmm. She turned it
Yeah,
into
that's the
drama.
thing though. Yeah, and see, I didn't know that about Fancy because I had to learn that from Sweets there that I guess there was a falling out between her and Fancy, right? And like I
About
said, I spoke to
Audrey.
Fancy and she was pretty nice with me. I never had an issue with Fancy personally.
Yeah, yeah.
But
She
then
was.
I heard from a few Huh? Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you're. I was agreeing with you. Same.
I was gonna say that, yeah, like I never had issues with the woman, so you know what I mean? And I'm gonna show you some of the lipsticks I have.
Well, and
This one
then,
is
but
Poppy.
to that, I would say those like she didn't do anything to me personally, but I happen to
No.
really love Audrey and what she's doing to Audrey, and just to all abuse like victims, that it's really not cool. So it is kind of personal
Uh,
because she went and reached out to the man who was convicted and did time for shaking Audrey's baby
yeah.
and is putting it on Audrey and taking the
Yeah.
word of the dude. And that is just beyond messed up. Like I don't care how bad you don't like somebody. You can't let your mind get that fogged.
No.
You have to
No, you've
remember who you're
seen
dealing with.
Poppy. This is a flare, but this is one of the matte lips from Milani. Look at that
Does that
color. Isn't
make
that
sense, Allie?
pretty?
What?
Yeah, it
Does
does
that make
make
sense?
sense.
What?
Mm-hmm.
One more time, what'd you say?
I was saying, did that make sense? What I just said.
What you said about Hidden and everything and Fancy?
Hmm.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah.
sense. But,
Like, and
yeah, go ahead.
about how like she might not have done anything to me, but when she started doing that to Audrey and
Yeah.
like reaching out to the shabuser and like even telling that story, even believing the story of the shabuser that it was actually her, blah blah blah. That's sick, like that's messed up.
Yeah, it's messed up, but
And
it
that
makes
that is
sense.
personal. That like I take offense to that, even though it wasn't me specifically. Like, you know,
This is what I got. I got Captivated and Cheeky. And these are the Maybelline things. See, that's what I
where do
mean. I
you
do a
get
lot
these?
of budget friendly. Drugstore. Drugstores and stuff like that. Dollar stores. Dollar Tree. Like, if you really look around, like in Canada, we have what you call a Dollarama, right?
Hmm.
So it's pretty much like almost like a high-end store, but imagine it being like the dollar store.
Gotcha.
Yeah. 90% of my lipsticks, though, came from the drugstore. A lot of it, some of it did come from the dollar store. But you got to think about it here. I do it in a way where when someone picks out my colors, like, give it a prime example. Let's just say Judy there picks a hippie look. I would be giving Judy all the credibility on that because she picked out that color scheme, the look, all of it.
Right.
So given what I got, you know what I mean? Not only that, I think what it is that what people don't realize is that when I do like makeup tutorials and makeup looks, automatically you get credited for the look. There's no ifs and buts about it. And I think, like I said, people miss the point on how things go. And I think it's sad. And it shouldn't be like that. But yeah, no. But I'm gonna try to get some sleep there, ladies.
All right.
I
Good
put some
night.
stuff away, and good night there, Autumn. Good night there,
Good night,
girls. And I am so
Sully.
sorry about what happened. Good night there, Allie. Good night, Jody.
I think she's
I think
asleep already.
Oh, Judy's asleep. Damn.
Yeah, she likes to go to sleep with
I
us
didn't.
on panel.
Just like that. I'm taking a nap.
Oh, good night.
Good
All
night.
Talk
right.
to you soon.
Good night there, ladies. Have fun.
You too. Stay safe.
But yeah, everything you were saying made sense. I'm just so flabbergasted about Hidden.
Right.
She turned it into way bigger of a thing than I ever was. Because I was in there telling Scully what happened, and then Pretzi came in there and said, Hidden is doxing on him. And then that's when I got on the phone with you. I got on the phone with Pretzi, we were talking about it, and then I got back in Scully's live, and then that's when Hidden popped in there.
Okay. So wait, did you find it in your store or no?
No, not in my store,
Yeah,
but I can
the
order it from, like, it
yeah, I
says
can
little
do that.
ship. Yeah.
Or if he's
Like,
gonna
I
do
can't walk in the store tomorrow and find it, but it says I can ship it to my house.
yeah, it's like the bomb. Well, see, I have a certain other one that I spray with it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a signature. Like look, I I I gatekeep that one. It's for special people only that I give my secret because you'd have to see like every fucking time. Like it's compliments galore, and it's my favorite compliment to get.
Mm-hmm.
So like at drive-throughs, all types of like, oh my god, you smell so good, thank you.
I'll show you my perfume I've wore forever.
Like, and it's literally so inexpensive.
I don't know if mine's inexpensive. I always ask for mine for Christmas and stuff, but it's like
Yeah.
the same perfume my mom used to wear to the casinos.
Mhm. Like I don't know. Like I get like some of the perfume. Like yes, there have been definitely really good smelling high dollar perfumes, but like there's just something about this one that like it's I don't know. It's a deeper smell. I don't know how to explain it better than that. It's not like this high like fruity or whatever smell. It's a real deep seductive smell.
I'll show you the bottle of mine. You might be able to recognize it. Because it's one of those, like, if you know kind of things.
Well, I ain't gonna sit here and pretend I know perfume, so I've literally stuck to the same perfume because I never see anybody. Oh, okay. Is that Ed Hardy?
Mm-hmm. The pink one.
Yes.
I've worn this since high school.
Yes, see, same. Well, middle school. I've literally been wearing the same perfume since I've worn perfume.
And I layer it with this.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you.
But yeah, I looked at my Walmart and my Target, and it doesn't say available in stores, but it says I can ship it to me.
Okay. I still not. Maybe it's her hemisphere. I gotta see if you're in her hemisphere. Because I'm telling you,
I'm in Arizona, so maybe.
it's just too close. I'm just kidding. But still, like, you can get them at Walgreens and CVS, but you're literally, their price is literally like 40 something dollars,
Yeah,
and you're
double.
getting the 1.2 ounce. Like, bitch, I wish I would. When I know I could literally pay half and get like 3 times the
Yeah,
amount.
literally. Well, and I would be willing to bet money because the minute you told me what it was, I was like, I've definitely seen that like at the swap meets before. I've definitely seen them sell that perfume there.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that is a slept on secret,
Yeah.
but it's because, like, it really by
But it's an older
itself,
fragrance, and it used to
right,
be big back in the day.
right, but and that's what I mean by it's slept on now, because it never lost. Like, it still smells good, like it's still the same perfume,
Yeah.
but paired, like, by itself, it's still good, but
I still think all
it's the
the newer
pairing.
perfumes smell good to me.
Yeah, there's some new perfumes. I was
Sunday
in Sally's.
girlfriend. Yeah.
Dude, I was in Sally's and they have, like, I don't even know what it was called. It's like Tyco or Takeo or some.
Hmm.
Smells great. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give it to you.
I had all Justin's perfumes. I had Sunday, girlfriend, believe, all of it.
I liked the Versace. There's a Crystal Abdul or whatever, but it's a bright. I think it's the bright crystal, not the
Hmm.
crystal. Anyways, that one, uh, paired with a vanilla sky. It's sweet vanilla or something like that. Those two were good as fuck. But that vanilla was like, I don't know. I
You
don't
all know
really
whose perfume I've been wanting to try?
what.
Megan the Stallion.
Mm,
Her little hot girl perfume she came out with.
okay.
If you Google it, it's the bottle looks like a little flame. It's so cute, but I just wanted to see what it's hit
You know
for.
what? Speaking of cute, have you seen the little perfume subscriptions? Not the Scentbird, but the little, like, they literally send you tiny little bottles that are like shoe shapes and
Yeah,
hearts and fuck.
I seen those.
I love it. I'm telling you, I identify as a rich bitch. I don't know what's wrong.
Me too.
Ralph by Ralph Lauren. Mm.
But yeah, I was like earlier, I was just trying to reiterate the whole thing that happened with Hidden to Scully. Then Pretzi popped in there.
Yeah, I
And
don't even
said,
know where the fuck Pretty went.
yeah, I don't know where she went either. But I went into Scully's live, and because she called me in there, and I was like, oh, I kind of assumed that you pulled me in here to ask me what was going on. And she said, yeah, Hidden came into my panel a couple nights ago, and she said that you guys kicked her out of the group. And I said, Scully, that's not what happened. If you want me to tell you what happened, I'll tell you what happened. And I'll tell you the exact thing that I told her, so I make sure I didn't screw the story up. I said, I, I guess Hidden went and told somebody else that she had planned on doing a video on Autumn's mom. Some way, somehow, it got back to Autumn. And at that time, Hidden just so happened to be on panel with us. It was me, Autumn, Hidden, and somebody else, I think. And we were all sitting there talking, and all of a sudden, Autumn said, hey, Hidden, can I ask you a question? And Hidden said, yeah. And Autumn said, I heard you were going to do a video about my mom. Is that true? Hidden said, yes. And I said, Autumn said, as my friend, you didn't think to run that by me as a courtesy? And Hidden said, no, I didn't think I needed to ask you permission. And that's when Autumn dropped her. And then I told Scully, I said, I think Hidden blocked me because, well, I know she blocked Autumn because Autumn confronted her like that. But then I think she blocked me as well because I stuck up for Autumn and said, no, like, as a friend, that's fucked up. Like,
Exactly.
I was like, I told Hidden while we were on that panel, I said, we're on this panel every day, all day, and also we three have each other's phone numbers. At no point you felt like you should text Autumn and be like, hey, this was on my mind. I was thinking about doing this. Yeah, like that's weird behavior of you to not think about that first. And then for her to turn around and say she didn't give a shit about the friendship and, oh, well, it was my fault getting distracted with Autumn and I shouldn't have diverted myself from my case and my niche and I should have just stuck to my content. Like, girl, I guess you should have. Like,
Yeah.
for these past 2-3 months, you could have been sitting there making gypsy content every day, all day. And I guess that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
I can imagine wanting to fill my free time up with Gypsy all day, but I mean, be my guest, I guess.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like I said, that's why I was showing all my paintings earlier. Y'all need something else to do. Because I
Right.
don't know about y'all, but I don't really care what she's getting at Walmart and Ulta. I actually couldn't really be bothered to give a fuck.
Right. Gonna call it Alta.
The orange store.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, like I don't care about her little hauls. If y'all want to go watch it, I know she's posting them on her Instagram, so I've heard.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's the other thing that I don't understand about people coming to you about Gypsy. Is why do they think that because your brother is dating her, why do they think that you're besties and you know everything about their life?
Mm.
You know just a little bit more than the rest of us know.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I was reading
I
something.
I said you just know a little bit more than the rest of us know.
Right. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like we. I know. I mean, I talk to my mom pretty regularly, and I
Yeah.
talk to my other siblings, and but respectfully, I'm just not.
No, I'm just saying
Like
you
I
don't know
and
all
I
the.
exactly. I didn't come out like I said. I didn't come out like, oh, I'm about to just have all this tea. I came out because I was concerned. Like
Yeah.
I'm not about to
Well,
just tell all their business.
well, and I know you know more than we do, but at the same time, I'm
Exactly.
saying you don't know what Gypsy had for lunch today.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. You don't
like
know what
I
she.
know, if they've broken up. I know if they, are doing certain things. I'm just not. Like I said, I never
It's
came
not your
out like trying
business
to
to
be
tell
mis
people.
exactly. I was never going to come out and tell their
No.
business. Like it was just being concerned and
And as a sister,
exactly learn my lesson.
that's a whole different thing. You weren't concerned as a content creator or someone that's trying to make money off a story. You were concerned as a sister.
Exactly.
But that's why I was like, people think you know all the ins and out of this Gypsy and Ken stuff. Like that's why I was like, you don't know what she had for breakfast this morning. You don't know what she fed Aurora today.
No, nope. I wouldn't even know when the fuck. What's up?
You don't know what time they put Aurora to bed. From what I've heard on the panels, it's pretty late. I just can't believe that Hidden really thought that she was doubling down on the whole Aurora thing. I still don't understand how she doesn't see how she's wrong about that.
Uh,
That's the other thing is that I don't think Hidden realizes or really cares because she doesn't think anything's gonna happen about it. But if Gypsy and Ken really, really felt like it, they could sue whoever posted their daughter's face. If they really felt like doing the court and doing the paperwork and everything, they could take Hidden to court for posting Aurora.
yeah, well, they would have to start with where
Yeah, where it all started from.
but yeah, I mean,
But that's what I'm saying. If they really wanted to sit down and do the paperwork, they could trace it all out and sue everybody involved.
Mm-hmm.
But Hidden knows Gypsy's not going to do that paperwork, so. But that doesn't mean it's not morally messed up.
Right. It is messed up.
Yeah, just like on a human to human level. Let's take the fact that she's Gypsy Rose out of it for a hot minute.
Right.
Human to human level. That's crazy to post somebody's child without their permission.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
I've been saying.
Cause I can even relate, not even because I have my own child, but I have a friend that I was really close to, and I babysat her child from the moment she gave birth to that baby to the moment that kid was 3 years old. I had millions of pictures and videos of this baby. Did I ever post it? Never. Any picture or video I took of that baby, I sent directly to my friend, the mom, and her boyfriend, the dad. Those are the only two people I sent those pictures to. And then after we stopped being friends, those pictures left my phone. Because I don't need pictures of somebody else's baby in my phone, that especially when I don't talk to them anymore.
Mm.
So that's why I'm just like, on a human to human level, posting someone's baby without knowing, not only without their permission, but knowing damn full and well that that person has went to the lengths to keep their baby hidden.
Right. I just Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, and sure, Ken and Gypsy have almost slipped up and showed Aurora, or maybe showed Aurora on accident once or twice, but at the end of the day, they're the parents.
Right. Oh, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Just making sure.
I think we should post that live from her talking to Scully.
Okay. You know, I wonder what, like, this is totally random. Why in Gypsy Rose Blanchard's, like, I guess, updates for TMZ or whatever, why is there a Mackenzie Shirilla complains that she's bored in prison phone call?
Oh, because I wouldn't doubt that that's happened because
I
the
know, but
people
like,
have
what
been
does that have to
talking.
do with Gypsy Rose?
Oh, I don't know, nothing.
You know, like, why is that getting posted with her?
I
Like,
need. Is it on TMZ? Because I might have an
yeah, but
answer.
it's on, so TMZ, and it's the Gypsy Rose Blanchard, like, update, like, little shit. You
Yeah.
click on it, and everything is her, except for this
Well,
one video.
maybe it might be because TMZ recently did an interview with Gypsy, and they asked her about Mackenzie in that interview.
Right, but don't put Mackenzie
No,
by
but I'm
yourself,
just
like,
saying
with
that might be why they're grouping her together like
yeah,
that.
and that's why I'm calling it out. Like, ew, why are they doing that? Like, don't do that.
Yeah. I don't understand. As someone who's really in the true crime world and always has been, I don't understand why people like to do that. I don't understand why people like to put perpetrators together like that. Like when people are talking about Mackenzie or Gypsy in the same conversation, like two totally different cases. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And like same thing when people are talking about like Ted Bundy and Dahmer and Charles Manson all in the same conversation. Like all three completely different cases. Ted didn't do nothing like what Jeffrey did, and Jeffrey didn't do nothing like what Ted did. Two different cases completely. I'll never understand why people like to group people together like that.
Oh shit. I
Oh,
am
man.
going stargazing. I didn't realize my battery. I'm going stargazing. Well, I want to go stargazing. And I've like researched it and they say like the best time to go is in Utah is in like April because of like no cloud coverage. But they have like mountain so they have ranger led mountain
Mm-hmm.
tours. And I'm so dead serious I want to go on one. But I don't know. If you've seen those like they kind of look like G wagons, but they're definitely not G wagons because they're out there like on the mountains and shit. But they're like box style vehicles, and they have it like a tent. It's like a pop up thing.
Oh yeah,
But
I know what you're talking
dude,
about.
I want to do it. I want to do it so fucking bad. And I was talking to Bailey about going and doing a rage paint. Have you heard of that?
What's that?
Like where you go and fucking rage and you're like throwing paint and shit and you make art.
Oh, you know what? I just saw one of my friends do that with her husband.
Hmm. Crazy.
And it was really funny with this particular friend too, because it was earlier on, it was like a couple months ago, but like I'm not even close to this girl or anything, but like we went to high school together and we've like been friends on Facebook since forever.
Hmm.
And it was funny because I saw a picture of her and her husband on Facebook one day and I was like, oh, they're so cute. I wonder when they're going to have a baby. And then literally the next week they announced that they were pregnant.
Mm.
It was so funny. And then that's when I saw them do the rage paint because they were making art for their baby's bedroom.
Hmm. That's cute. That is cute. And we've got a plan. I have no idea how far Arizona is from me.
I can look it up real quick.
Look up, yeah, from KC.
We're like a 4 to 6 hour flight.
Damn. Oh, see, I like to drive.
I don't know how long of a drive that would be.
I love road trips. Like, get the right vehicle. Fuck yeah.
19 hours and 49 minutes to drive.
Okay. I've driven 17 straight.
My friend Noah used to drive from here to Kansas to go see his little fling he was dealing with. But it was so sad because I was talking to him because it was a girl from the club that used to dance down here. And she moved to Kansas because her family was up there. And like he would go up there to visit her from time to time. And then a couple weeks ago, she was posting that she was coming down to Tucson for a visit. And so I asked Noah, I was like, oh, is she coming down to see you? And he goes, yeah, blah, 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 blah. She's going to be down here for like a week. And she came down here and everything. And I asked him how it went. And he goes, oh, well, we didn't do anything. And I was like, oh, like, I thought you were going to get some while she was down here. He goes, she has a boyfriend now. I was like, oh, my bad. Shit. I thought that was your little thing, but all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked him, I was like, why did she even come all the way down here to see you if she's got like a little boy toy at home?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I would ask her that. And then he was like, oh, well, I took her and her friends to Sedona and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's exactly what it was. As soon as he said that, she wanted him for his car. She wanted to drink with her friends and get driven around.
Right. Exactly.
Because I saw that she was dancing at the club down here while she was visiting, and I was like, you were bodyguarding her at the club, weren't you? And he was like, yeah, because that's exactly what he does.
Okay. Hold on. I can still hear you. I'm just
No, you're
responding to a
good.
text.
But yeah, Ivan and Noah always told me that if I ever started dancing at the club, that I have to wait for them to bodyguard me. And they would let Ivan bodyguard me because he used to bounce down at that club.
Well, that's not what the fuck.
Hmm.
I was looking for. Just 1 second. You know, there's people dedicated and faithful. I don't know if they're fans or if they're, recorders, but I still have 11 people. I love everybody. If y'all are still here.
I'm still here. I don't know who else is. 11 people.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Um, mm, sorry, I have to fix this.
You're good. But yeah, I think we should post that live of Hidden saying her piece to Scully.
Hmm.
And her saying that she doesn't care about posting Aurora's face because her content is content.
Hmm.
But I think you should post it because you have the bigger audience.
Okay.
Because I only have like 300 people.
Okay. Let's see.
Because apparently, I sent you the video that she posted because Prezi sent it to me. And I put it on the Google Drive so we could all get to it easier. But apparently, it was the conversation that we had about Hidden after you dropped her off the panel.
Hmm.
And that's what she was claiming was our background conversation.
Oh.
At least that's what I've heard. I didn't watch the video, but that's what I heard it was me, you, and someone else talking after you dropped Hidden about how what Hidden did was messed up.
Right. Yeah. Because it was.
Yeah, and that's the thing is we never shied away from that. We told her on the panel that wasn't a background conversation. That was on the panel in front of everybody. We were talking about that was wrong.
Hmm. Exactly. I just don't get it. And then, like, she literally gives the definition of her actions.
Yeah.
And then, like, so I
And
don't
then tries to
understand.
spin it.
Yeah.
She gives a definition and then tries to spin it to make it seem like she didn't do that.
Yeah, like, bitch, and you literally did that. Like, you're forgetting.
Because she's saying she was trying to say, well, technically I didn't dox her because I didn't leak her phone number or her address or anything.
Well, she
Okay.
couldn't have leaked my address. Like, I've said it a million times, the safe at home address, whenever you look up my shit on all records, it doesn't matter what the fuck you find, I promise you that address, especially if it's linked all the same. Sometimes the address will say homeless. Sometimes the address will say, a different county. Like,
Yeah.
it literally, you'll never get my actual
Yeah, it's
address.
to protect you.
Exactly.
But that's why I said her just saying your full name like that was enough, because you've already announced why you don't want to be called that name.
And she's supported it and talked shit on other people who did it.
Exactly. But that's why I was like, for her to go back on the whole friendship thing, and then when people brought that to her attention, well, that was a fucked up thing for you to do as a friend. Well, it was my fault for getting distracted with Autumn. Well, I guess it was your fault. I guess if you wanted to sit in a room and make content about AI content about Gypsy all day, you could have done that, but you didn't.
Exactly. Like, my bad.
But no, and then that brings me back to how the whole falling out was even about her making content about Gypsy or Ken. It was about her wanting to make content on your mom.
Yep.
If she was trying to make something about Gypsy or Ken, you probably wouldn't have entirely cared.
I wouldn't have given a fuck, but she was trying to make it about Gypsy and Ken. And I really wasn't cool with that.
Yeah.
I meant about my mom, sorry.
No, I know what you were trying to say. But yeah, it's like that's the whole thing. Because had it been about Gypsy or Ken, you probably wouldn't have entirely cared. But it was the fact that it was about your mom. Like, yeah, you kind of hit out of the bounds with that one. Like, I mean, that's almost like making a video about your other sister. We don't talk about her at all. And that's why earlier I was saying she thinks she's spilling tea, but it's just piss because she was the one in the wrong.
Exactly. Like, it makes her look bad. And if she doesn't realize it, that's on her.
I just don't know how you could sit. I just can't fix my brain to figure out how she feels she's right in this.
Same.
I literally cannot wire my brain to work that way.
Fucking same. Well, my baby just woke up, so I'm getting off of here and
Okay.
calling it a night.
Alright.
I will see you and talk to you in the morning.
Alright, talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, love you. Love you,
Bye.
Judy.
Bye, Judy.